between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Okay, today I've been on the wire macrame workshop with Mark Smith. Been an absolutely brilliant day. Found loads of new techniques that I haven't done before with wire and macrame. And we've made quite a few different items of jewellery to take away. It's been a real good experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire it's a totally new aspect for me, and I've found it absolutely amazing.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be. Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
So good to see you. Oh, have you got my microphone? Pick a mic, anyone. You're right in there, Tom. You just tuned in. It's so lovely to see you. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours, not by myself, never by myself to be fair. I've always got a fantastic team. But today I've got an extra special guest. Oh yeah, she's an expert when it comes to chainmail and she's a fabulous lady. It's our lovely Fleur!
You're right.
I'm very good, how are you?
I'm all confused with times.
Oh, I'm confused.
Feels like a late show.
It does, doesn't it? No, we're normally not allowed together because we cause so much havoc and we're so naughty. But yes. I think one day we'll get away with it. Wow. So normally I'd be joining you on the late show, but this weekend I'm going to be covering it and doing the Design Inspiration Show. So I hope that's okay with you. And I've just realised I'm talking quite fast because I'm quite excited. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know I've not been with you for 2 weeks. I took 2 weeks off. How rude. But I'm looking forward to having a show with you today, and it's not just going to be a show, it's going to be a fabulous show. Lots and lots of storage boxes today, gorgeous genuine gemstones, and my producer actually, the fabulous Price Prince Phil, has said we've got some fabulous jump rings for you. Oh, we've got square jump rings. Have you ever seen them? Oh, they're amazing. Have you ever seen square wire? We've got square wire. In fact, I'll show you the gold and silver jump rings now actually. Gold colour and silver colour square jump rings. Now if you've ever worked with these, you will know how superb they are. If you've never worked with them, when you see what Fleur's been making with them and the ideas that you can make and what you can make with them, the ideas are going to come flowing and you are going to be head over heels in love with these. So these are square jump rings, and we have square wire coming up for you as well in 3 different gauges. We've got some square wire folding pliers, we've got some cutters for jump rings, jump ring makers. I've got so much, and I've got a strand. I have to show you this actually because I'm a little bit in love with this. Brand new Prairie drops. Have you ever seen, well, I call it Prairie, that's its sort of industry name, but you could call it green amethyst. But the size, I don't think I've seen green amethyst this big. Have you, Fleur?
Never seen it that big. I've seen it in rondelles and the smaller drops. Never seen it as statement pieces like that.
They're pretty impressive, aren't they? And I presume they're totally natural because you're getting these great inclusions within them that just almost looks like angel wings through them. Reminds me a little bit of Seraphonite actually. So they'll be coming up within the next sort of couple of hours. These are our brand new jump rings now. I fell in love with these so much so that I'm going to get them to our Fleur so she can have a plate. Gosh, she could even wear it as a ring. Oh! Sorry, they're meant to be jump rings, so I just put them on.
They look really good like that.
I think they look pretty fab.
Yeah.
Do a thumb ring as well. Don't quite fit on there. But they're fantastic. So you've got one side that it's twisted all the way around. One side has got a sort of Figaro style chain. Not Figaro, filigree, sorry, idea. And the other side is flat. These are I can already imagine these sort of big long necklaces for the summer over these sort of maxi dresses. Oh, looking forward to them. So they're coming up. We've got some feathers. In fact, come on, just keep them on. So Fleur, I'm going to give these to you actually, I believe.
Fabulous.
So you can have a wee play with them. I'll keep a few. I'll keep 3. I have 3 stacker rings. Oh, I love them. I'll keep them there. There we go. And start with. Thank you. I love your dress.
Thank you.
It's gorgeous. She had a coat on when I first saw her. Right, jump rings. Where are they gone? Oh, I've just given them the Fleur. Should we do them now? Let's do them now. So you're going to get a whole jar. Well, you're not going to get the jar actually, but you're going to get the quantity that was in the jar. So 20 altogether. They're 20 millimetres as well. That's easy enough to remember, isn't it? You're going to get 20, and they're 20 millimetre in size. They're really big for jump rings. Most jump rings aren't this size, are they, Fleur?
No, these are feature jump rings. So chainmail to them or bead to them, and like you say, have that asymmetric, have 3 down one side, say. So they're that kind of jump ring. But you can cut them. I've used them in silver before, and you can cut them and put them back together. They're just obviously not as strong when it's being cut. It weakens the joint a little bit.
So as long as you didn't have too heavy
gemstones coming off of it. But no, they are absolutely beautiful. Really
I'm a little bit massively in love with these. I haven't seen, maybe it's because I've not been usually on the Design Inspiration, I'm usually on the Late Show, so maybe I don't get a treat like this, but I've never seen anything like this on GM.
I've used them in the silver, just in a kit, not last week, the week before, and that was the only time I've ever seen them. So, and then I've never seen them in gold.
So it's an exclusive. I knew they were brand new, but I didn't realise you'd never ever had them, so even more exciting. This is something I can imagine we'll want to reorder, but we don't have a huge quantity. How many have we got in total? They're flying out the door. 114. 25 have gone. Lovely to see quite a few of you multi-bidding, so that would give you 40 to play with. Gosh, that's a good quantity, isn't it?
It is, and like I say, if you're not into chainmail, if you just want to use them as spaces in your beaded work, they're perfect for that. Really.
I'd love them as a wee hoop earring. Could I make them into a wee hoop?
Yeah, definitely.
Oop, there it is.
Yeah, because you just put a little jump ring through it and then add the jump ring to the earring finding.
Just have it as a wee drawer.
Yeah, because you'd need it to sit the other way. So you need another jump ring in between that and the earring finding to make it turn.
Ooh! 40 have already gone. Thank you so much for joining us. There's so many of you in today. Oh, no. Oh! So for 40, you'd be looking at what? £16? Gosh, and 40, you might only want one as your central piece. Yeah. You might not want to use all of them at once.
If you do macrame or kumihimo and have that as just as the pendant, or just put four or five together in a very designer look, just on a cord, just 5 together in that famous links.
Oh yeah.
Type of
I was in London
piece.
the other week actually.
Yeah.
It was lovely. I got my birthday cake. It was lovely. From a particular bakery to do with hummingbirds. Louise in Manchester. Hi Louise. What's Fleur's surname? What's the website, Facebook page, please? Shall I do it or would you like to do it yourself?
It's Hastings.
So you'll find her JM guest designer Fleur Hastings, and that's on. In fact, if you're on my Facebook page, Ali Defoy, I've linked already to say that I'm with Fleur today. Because I get excited when I have a friend. So I've already put it on there, so you can click on the link and that'll take you straight to Fleur's page. But if not, it's JM Guest Designer Fleur Hastings, and you'll be able to find her on there as well. And another message. Oh, I'm loving this. Feeling popular today. Anita in West Midlands. Hiya. You said, I saw a sweetie friendship made by the famous Elle using 80 sterling silver jump rings for sale for £75 on another channel. whoa, JM, bargain from you again. Oh, it is, isn't it? Although they're not sterling silver. I'll just say that. Imagine the price point you could charge if they were sterling silver though.
Definitely.
So hold on, £8 for 20. How much are we looking at each? Not even 50p? 40p-ish each? With the detail that you've got there, I think they'd be quite fabulous just on the road. I quite like them as a ring, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because that's really, really popular.
I just like, if you just took one of those and then the gold square profile jump rings that you've got in the first kit, and
Got
just
them.
link one to the other. So with no jump ring, no gemstones even.
I'll try and put it in. I think I need some pliers. They're quite
Need some
stiff, these
pliers?
square jump rings, aren't they? Yeah, I'll need a wee plier,
Yeah,
sorry.
one for you. I've got some here.
Another message from Louise. Can you make the names bigger? Because I can't see that. I don't know what sort of eyesight everybody else has got, but I thought mine was pretty good. I was like, could you see that, Fleur? Oh, they've made it bigger now to make me look like, thank you very much. Now, Fleur, look.
Yeah, I can see it.
Trying to read your messages. Louise, thank you. Love Fleur. She's so pretty and talented too, isn't she? Just we love her, Fleur. Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, we love you, Fleur. Should make a wee banner and have it on the table when you're there. We love Fleur. The Fleur Appreciation Society. Gosh, that's hard to say. I haven't really spoken to anybody today. I've just eaten pavlova.
I just linked a few of them together there, Ellie.
Oh, well, Fleur's done it already. Much better to have the designer do it than me trying to do it with my fingers.
Just so you can.
Of course, that's gorgeous.
You can just make a chain just like that. I mean,
I
how
love it.
expensive and how very designer beginning with a V.
Oh yeah.
Does that look?
Oh sure, yeah. I love the look that square jump rings give you. Don't they look really fashionable? Really fashionable, really stylish. But again, you could use that with just plain round jump rings if you haven't. It doesn't have to be square round jump rings. And when we're talking about square, it's not the shape of the actual jump ring in this occasion. It's actually the shape of the wire that we've used. So the wire is a square shape, which might sound a bit odd. But instead of being round, we'll bring you some later on. I've actually got 3 different gauges of square wire coming up. Every time I brought them on the late show, they've flown out. And bear in mind, on a late show, we don't always have sort of, if I'm going to be honest, the sort of audience we have during the day. In a design inspiration show, many of you will probably have the idea of already worked with square wire before, but on the late show, a lot of it is majority probably more strands rather than wire. We get the odd strand, the odd reel of wire, but we really shouldn't have it. We save it usually for design inspiration shows. So I know today, if it flies out in the evening show, it's going to fly out today. We've got 3 different gauges. We might do them together actually as an opportunity. So there's the 20 that you're going to get, and they're 20mm in size. And I love that filigree rope style design. It's so popular.
Yeah, it is.
And especially for the summer, isn't it? With your sort of nautical stripes.
Really nice. Nice as little head charms as well. You know, you have them in your, that's like a festival style.
I want to go to a festival. I've still never been to a festival. I always talk about festival jewellery. I love festival jewellery. I want to go to a festival just so I can wear jewellery. Because I can have like leaves in my hair and like a band. Yep. I will leave those there. I don't think there's many left, to be fair. I'm saying leave them there. The code on it is 15 left. Check them out your baskets as soon as you can. Great. See you, Pat Menorca. Lovely to have you. Check them out on your baskets on JewelleryMaker.com. Remember, we accept most major credit cards and PayPal as well. PayPal's quite cool. I quite like it. I was using it the other day. Quite liked it, indeed. That's my wee story for you. Right. We're doing my pink tourmaline. Could you imagine my luck when I turned up to work today? I've been looking at jewellers while I was away. I was a wee bit homesick, like work sick, if you know what I mean. And I was at home in Scotland thinking, watching Jewellery Maker, and I thought I'm going to go to the shops. I was round all the jewellers in Glasgow, pretty much. There's a particular arcade in Glasgow. It's called the Arcade, just on Princess Street. And not Princess Street, that's Edinburgh. I was looking there as well. But I was walking up the Argyle Arcade, going into all the jewellery shops, and I was like, there's no pink tourmaline. Come into work first thing, pink tourmaline. The price point we're going to, I don't think there was anything in any of the shops that was as low as this. Obviously, they would be finished pieces of jewellery, but love. Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to tell you a wee story. And I love our sister channel, and I've been with our sister channel for about 8 years before joining you full-time on Jewellery Maker just over a year ago. May will be a year. And you know what? I got a necklace, must have been about 18 centimetres. Just pure pink tourmaline with a little clasp, and it was £30. Silver clasp. Gorgeous. Love it to this day, and I think the price point was amazing. Now you have got 86 centimetres, so you can make my necklace quite a few times. And we're not even going to be, 2/3 of that price. We're not even going to be close to that price. In fact, it might even be half price. Half price, but more than double. Obviously that had a clasp, so that changes the value of the price of it. I love my pink tourmaline necklace, and I've been struggling anywhere since to find any pink tourmaline. Our sister channel called Gemporia, Gems TV and Rocks TV, if you've never seen it before, or The Lounge as well. That's an internet-based channel that you can watch. But we've got Rocks and Gems TV. Rocks is live to the US and Gems TV is live to the UK. It's been running about 10 years now. This October it'll be 11. So I've usually, since the past 9 years, I've been getting my jewellery from Gems. So for me to see something like this and know that the selling potential, and bear in mind on our sister channel we're what, about 85% on average lower than the high street for genuine gemstones, because we buy so many at a time. How many have we got of these? 28 left. Oh, now they originally launched and they only were allowed 15 to launch. We got the last of stock, which isn't very many. Was it the same quantity we had or less? They had more than us. Well, fair enough. If it was a launch, you want to have the most, don't you? That was one of the morning shows. Gosh, so if you weren't watching that actual show, you wouldn't even have seen these yet. This is can I show it to you with grey? It's stunning. Now, before we were talking about sometimes it can be a little bit difficult with nuggets to strand them, but there's quite a few sort of easier ways to do it, isn't there, Fleur, if you're struggling with nuggets or a little bit apprehensive about them?
Yeah, if you use beading thread, if you just take the first ½ an inch off and then introduce your nugget strand and your beading thread together, and you can actually fit your beading thread through and then just pass them across from one to the other.
So you're not having to sort of fiddle about in your beading tray or maybe your sticky mat. I do love a good sticky, oh, I love sticky mats. And you can just thread it on like that, and then that way, or you could use it, it is a temporary strand, but there's ways we've done it in macrame style where you just sort of use it as one of the working strands, or was it a lazy strand we used it as? Was it the lazy strand, and you didn't even need to unstrand it?
Yeah, you wouldn't.
If you'd rather not.
For that, if you just bought the gold jump rings, if you just doubled it and threaded it through the gold jump rings and then put your clasp on the gold jump rings and had it at the front, so you could do it like that. Or
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do what you said, but I think I've done something totally different.
If you just thread it through and then hold it so that it's attached to the two gold jump rings, all that.
I don't know what, I thought that's what you meant, but I don't know what I've done.
But that's a ready-made piece of jewellery there.
Job done. Let's go home.
That's it.
Design inspiration. We've been inspired and designed. We're done. Cake. Frankie, lovely to you. Frankie, guest designer. Oh, Frankie, we've got amazing. Can I get the clocks to show Frankie? Well, and yourselves, of course. But I know Frankie, one of our guest designers, loves steampunk, and you will love them. They're amazing. Hi, girls. Looking forward to the show. I have got this pink tourmaline, and it's so amazing. Not a pink girl, but this is great. Woo! I love that, Frankie. Frankie should be with us soon in Design Inspiration, but Frankie, you're going to love the clocks. Phil's going to get them. Clock sort of parts. Amazing. We've got Diane in Staffordshire. Hiya, Diane. Welcome back, Ali. Looking forward to the show. Also very excited as I'm on Fleur's workshop tomorrow from Diane. Oh, yay. Well, look out for you, Diane. I'm in tomorrow as well.
Oh, you can come and say hello to everybody.
Yay. We'll have a fun wee day tomorrow. That'll be lovely, Diane. Oh, lovely to hear from you. And thank you for your message. These are the clocks. So we've got some storage boxes. I know we're doing the pink tourmaline, but I'll just show you this quickly. Frankie, and to anyone who likes steampunk, oh my gosh, Fleur, what were we like earlier when we saw these? I don't want to... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's so many cogs in here. These are amazing. Uh-oh. 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 Me making a mess? No, I just need a sticky mat and it'll be fine. These are amazing. Oh my gosh, do you see them? I've not made a mess. Come now. Gosh, I've been away for 2 weeks. Is it about 2 weeks? It's only 4 days off, but it worked out about 2 weeks. I think 25 grams of clogs. So I think you've missed me enough. You've actually wanted me to drop them all. I think that's what you wanted. This is one of the biggest ones, actually. I'll show you this one. Oh, if I don't ping it across the room. Come here, you. Come on. Oh, have a look. Should we do them now? Frankie's just dropped us a wee message. When are they coming up? I have to have them. Should we do them now? Oh my gosh, they're awesome.
If you're into your resin as well, I've used these in resin. So you can do
mentioned
steampunk
earlier.
resin as well. Pop it into a mould, a little window of resin. Pop some, hand pick which ones you want to go in. Pop another layer of resin over the top, and then I've put a coloured background, so some of the I've got a black pearl one that we used to do here. I don't know if it's still on the website. So any of your coloured resins on the back, and they look amazing, really amazing.
That sounds gorgeous. Yeah. In fact, have you got a picture of that on your Facebook page? I know you were saying you made it.
No, but as soon as I get home, I'll take a picture of it. Yay! And I will post it onto the Jewellery Maker Facebook page so you can all have a look. That'll
be amazing because we'll have a couple of days before we get these, so it'll give you time. That's a brilliant idea, isn't it? We'll do them for you now. So you're going to get, I'm trying to pick them all up. They're so cool. So you're going to get 2 different storage boxes, and it comes in a little box as well. So technically you're getting 3, but one's just full of clogs. Cogs even, not clogs. See if I can open this for you. Right, so you get the largest one. You can hang it up as well. So you can slide it in. It's got your different compartments which you can change as well. And then you can hang that up as well if it's easier for you. If you've got a Jewellery Maker cupboard, you've got a mini one as well. Well, it's got a wee click on it. Don't be afraid of pulling that one up quite firmly because it's quite a click. Sometimes I'm always a bit wary. Just to let you know, a quarter of the stock is already gone. So you get both of these. 9, I thought you said 14. Oh, well, there you go. Just for the clogs alone, I think. Cogs. Keep saying clogs. And another wee message is from Louise. Cool, love those clock parts. I'll have them. I have seen them elsewhere. £11.99 a pot.
That's what I paid for mine.
Was it?
Roughly about that, yeah.
Was it about the same amount, do you think?
Yeah, about the same amount. Yeah, but they were quite expensive.
Well, if you think about it, think how many clocks you'd have to wait to get that many parts. How many watches, or clocks obviously, but there's quite a lot of parts in there. It's quite a lot of watches you're having to take apart.
The digital watches don't have cogs in them anymore, do they? So
nope.
It's only the wind-up watches, isn't it, that you can use?
I was looking at watches while I was at home with my mum. The prices of watches are ridiculous. We've got an example as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was like one of Frankie's pieces, if my memory serves me correctly. Oh gosh, I think they're maybe slightly larger clock parts, but it is an example of what you could do, something that you might want to use. That's lovely. Thank you very much for that, Mike. Mike's gone and got that up for us.
Frankie always gives loads of great inspiration as well on her Facebook page.
Yeah.
So all Frankie's steampunk's on her Facebook page, but she always gives really good inspiration on what you can use and what is steampunk, because a lot of people sometimes don't know what steampunk is.
Yeah, you might want to get these because you like them and think, I don't know how to use it. Frankie's going to be with us next Thursday on the Design Inspiration Show. A week Thursday, is that correct? This Thursday. Oh! Ooh! Well, that'd be awesome then. It's only a few days. You might even have these in time for Thursday's show. In fact, Frankie might even have them. Thank you so much. In fact, Frankie Guest Design has gone for 2. Love it. If you've just taken the time to join us, thanks so much. So many in it. Dorothy's in, and Elaine, and Mary, and Andrea, and Sharon, and Mary again. Quite a few of you multi-bidding. I don't think you can go wrong with sort of large storage boxes, can you really?
I've just bought some from a couple of days ago. They're just waiting. I've just been and picked them up now. They're just in the workshop waiting for me, and I can't wait to go home and put everything in all its little boxes.
Them all. Well, to be fair, I ended up putting nails in different sort of, you know, the little, I can't even remember what they call, what you put in the wall before you put a nail in, a wee plastic thing. Roll plugs, that's the one. I had loads of these left over the other day because I was changing something in my shower. It's like a little, I don't know, a little dish thing, a metal thing, corner dish thing, but it only took 2 screws. I had loads left over, so I used one of my storage boxes to put all my loose screws in, because otherwise I'm just going to lose them, and I think, well, I might as well keep them. But at £9.95, it shows you, it looks like you're only getting 1 of each, but I think that's giving you a selection of the ones that you're going to get in the top left, and then you're getting a huge, how many grams was it, did you say? 25 grams. Do I want to tilt it forward? Do you want me to tilt it forward? I'll do it with the lid on, because you can still see through it. Wowza. And I love that you're getting a different colour as well. You're getting some gold hues, you're getting some silvers, you're getting almost sort of pewter hues in there as well, darker ones. They're gorgeous. Michelle in County Durham's messages, just found another, on another channel site, the watch parts for £12.99 for half the amount. Oh. Well, you could go there, but you know what I would reckon. And I don't think you're going to get as much fun with that anyone else does, right? You never know what's going to happen in Jewellery Maker. That's why I make them fun. Oh, thank you for messaging in that. But to be fair, we do. I mean, how many DVDs did we buy? 100. So if you think about it, that's a big amount to be able to, for us or for anyone, to be able to buy that quantity and then have it readily available. So 100 is a lot, and of course you're going to get a wee discount when you're buying from regulars, aren't you? I quite like that one there, that jump ring in the.
I really like
I forgot I had it on there until the camera picked it up. I was thinking, that's really good. Oh, it's mine. Well, it's not actually mine, but I'm wearing it. I think I can get out. It's not much metal. They won't be able to beat me, really, will they? If you're thinking, oh gosh, how's everybody getting in touch? I want to send a wee message. You can either do it on JewelleryMaker.com, the website, or text us. 60777 is the text number. JM Studio. If you put that at the start of the text message, those letters JM and then the word studio, it will come straight through to us. Normal network charges will apply for that, so it's not going to be like £1.50 per text. So if your text is normally what, 7p, 14p, I don't know, whatever your text might be, then that's what it will cost you, and it won't cost you more, just normal network rate. Or you can do it for free on JewelleryMaker.com. If you're thinking, oh Ali, I've only got my phone, you can download the app. Jewellery Maker have an app. If you've got a smartphone and an Android phone or one of the tablets, you can do it on that, and then you can send us a message from that for free as well. So lovely to hear from you. Get in contact if you fancy. If there's something you're looking for, always ask me, because if we've got it, I can maybe bring it forward, or I'll make sure that we do it for you. And if we don't have it, then I can let you know, and then you won't spend sitting all day and thinking, oh, I wonder if they'll have that. I can let you know. Feathers are coming up later. This bundle's amazing. Square wire you can get in jump rings and other treats, but all coming up. Amethyst. And such, oh, this combination's gorgeous. This reminds me of the Dutch football team in the World Cup. They were wearing yellow and orangey yellows and purples. This, and they did quite well, didn't they? I think, if my memory serves me correctly. Well, they did better than Scotland. We weren't even there. Still love you, Scotland team. Not that I really know anyone who's in it, but I'm joking, kinda. 35 carats amethyst and 45 carats of citrine. Now what I've done is just sort of blended them together. You are getting totally natural amethyst. The citrine's had a little bit of heat to it, which I guess it's not anything other than if you were to treat your hair. It's still a totally genuine gem. It's really, really, really rich and intense. Obviously it's got that golden yellow to it already, but when you give it a little bit of heat with citrine, it makes it that little bit brighter. But the colour would be natural underneath there, and it's just had a wee bit of heat, which in fact all your tanzanite's heated. I don't think I've seen any tanzanite that's natural, apart from zoisite, sort of ruby zoisite. You can get natural that, but that's not really tanzanite, is it? That's just the host family, or the main family. These together are scrumptious. They look gorgeous together. Do you know what I'm amazed by? The cute shapes that you've got in the amethyst. They're rounds, but they're sort of faceted. They remind me of those little sweeties that you used to get. You know, the Millions, was it used to be called? Or do they still make them? Other sweeties are available, like Smarties and jelly beans. Oh, I like jelly beans, the marshmallow, toasted marshmallow ones. Sorry, other sweeties are available, like Fruit Burst. So, is that even a make? Said enough now. I know, but then I kind of favourited the toasted marshmallow, didn't I? So I had to unfavourite that. But if you want to send me toasted marshmallow jelly sweets, that'd be great. I love them. I need to behave. Right, so I think they look gorgeous together. I love the shape. Do you think the shape works well together with the sort of rondelles in one and the cute wee rounds faceted in the other? Yeah,
even if you were just to do one of each one, alternating them, they'd sit beautifully together, and you'd get sort of like the different shapes. But because of the similar size, so the similar width, they would work beautifully.
I've just heard my producer say he wished he'd found the rondelles in both. I quite like the fact that they're different.
I like that.
I think that works quite nicely. Because obviously it'll just be a slightly bigger space in between the citrine than it would with the amethyst. Yeah. So therefore it's giving you a little bit more to look at, really.
Well, you can also do different techniques. So with the round you could do a beady bead.
Oh yeah.
As the centre of a bracelet, and then have your citrine as the bracelet part.
Ooh.
So they will work beautifully together.
That's a good idea,
or separately if you want to separate them out.
I quite fancy that idea. And you can use them separately as well. You don't have to use them together.
Yeah. Ladder weaves, you could ladder weave, use the citrine as a centre ladder, and then use the rounds on either side. That will puzzle together beautifully, so it will fit together really nicely.
So we like the shapes, Phil. Don't change them.
No.
£15.90 is what we're supposed to be looking at. But if you're a regular viewer, you'll know on Jewellery Maker when we put bundles together, we can drop the price a little bitty. Yeah. So £15.90. We can't take them both under £10, can we? Oh! What did I pay $9.95 for the other day that I was shocked and affronted and knew not what to say? Where was I? It's $9.95. I went to buy something the other day and he said $9.95 and I was thinking, it's a muffin and a coffee. I couldn't believe it. I can't remember where I was now. Probably at the service station. £9.95. Anita in the West Midlands. Ali, the bracelet you've got on is gorgeous. Can we have a closer look at it, please? And I hope you get a great birthday. Oh, I had a lovely birthday. Thank you so much. It was wonderful. This is actually one of my birthday presents. It was a lovely lady called Christine made this on behalf of a gentleman called Chris. So Chris got the gemstones, the amethyst nuggets, and then Christine used some memory wire and made me a bracelet for my birthday. Oh, wee dimples where I've been resting my arm and the nuggets have gone in. I was like, what's that? It's the wee dimples from the from the indentations from the rose quartz. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I love it. And that's rose gold colour memory wire. So it's about, what, 2 reels and then a half reel each side. So thank you, Christine. It was made by Christine, but thank you, Anita, for asking. $9.95. I'm still struggling to get that price through my head. You can't get much for $9.95 elsewhere, though, can you? Jewellery-wise, no, but I know it's not finished jewellery. But gosh, even if you were just to buy sort of a loose stone, you're looking at about £4 or £5, aren't you? 35 carats and 45 carats. And again, I love the glow coming from the citrine. That would look lovely if you've got some fire opal to add to that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Carnelian, yeah. In fact, we've got some carnelian coming up later, don't we? Later on in the show, maybe in the last hour, maybe. If we get time, we'll squeeze it in. Yeah, oh no, I saw it. I just didn't know if we'd be allowed to do it, but Phil's confirmed, yes, we have.
I love citrine with peridot. They're my 2 favourite ones together, my favourite combination.
I love that. It's quite limey.
And I like what they mean as well, if you believe in that, because one is happiness and one is luck. So you've got luck and happiness together.
Oh, you be happy-go-lucky.
That's it. But you've got happy and love with those two, haven't you? If you believe in that as well, because amethyst is a gemstone of love, isn't it?
Oh, how lovely. I do like that. There's a couple here at Jewellery Maker, one of our presenters, Steph, and her husband now, the lovely Lance. And her birthday's in February and his birthday's in November, so this amethyst and citrine are their gemstones. So they love these two together. They also love ametrine because it's a combination of the two. But these are gorgeous. I think they're really lovely. I'm leaving it there, but just quickly with the pink tourmaline. Sorry, I'm being naughty. If I take away the citrine for a sec, those two look gorgeous together. And if you mixed it up and put a little bit of rose quartz in there as well. It's almost like I'm a little bit in love with these, isn't it? Well done on those. Try and check them out. There's a few left, but not very many. They won't be there for long, so get them before you can. 3 strands of clear quartz coming your way. In fact, should we make it 4? Cheeky wee rondelles that are hiding in there. I'll show you these first seed beads. In fact, I don't think I've got a wee blackboard, but I'll hold them there. Hopefully you'll be able to see them. I'll put my arm behind it. Can you see that there? Sometimes it's difficult when it's a white table, but if I put my arm behind it, you'll be able to see. So they're plain rounds for you, and 5 carats of plain rounds on that strand for you. I imagine they're about 2 mil? Yes, they are. 2 mil clear quartz rounds. And then I've got 2 different sizes of corner drilled cubes. They're fab. And then to add to that, puffy ovals. So I'll add those 2 different shapes, but 3 different strands in. And you can see them all now. So they're your corner drill. In fact, I'm seeing they're different sizes. They might be the same. Are they the same? They should be different. So corner drilled clear quartz cubes. I think they are fabulous. I don't think I've seen them in clear quartz before. I think I've seen that. I've definitely seen them in other gems, but I do quite love the lustre that you get from them because they are clear.
I love the fact you can change the colour of them with beading thread and wire internally, so it will glow out whatever colour wire or beading thread you put through.
And then if you put coloured gems next to that, you're getting yourself, well, there's no limit really, it's limitless. Ooh, is that getting you excited? I'm getting excited. I love the look of these. They look quite fabulous together, but they also look great if you just use them individually with different gems. So that's 305 carats in total of clear quartz. Now they're all totally natural clear quartz. They've not been heated. That clarity is natural as well, which is quite lovely. Oh, hello. 5 to 9mm on the cube, so 5mm, they graduate up to 9mm. And the other one is 4 to 8mm. So there's a very 1mm of difference, but I did spot it, which is quite impressive. I'm quite impressed with myself that I spotted. They're laughing at me in there. Oh, I'm joking, that's karma. So 305 carats, 4 strands, and they're quite lengthy strands actually, aren't they? They're not shy and tiring. 3 of them are tassel strands. Woo! Sorry. Phil. £6.95 is the lowest we were allowed to go when I was last here. Last year. £3 odds each. £2.24. You couldn't even get a slice of one of those cakes of the Jaffa orange variety in that shop where they have coffee that costs a lot. Oh, I'm so easily amused. Subtlety is my middle name. Stella's in Berkshire, great to see you. These are fabulous. Oh, do you think, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, great stash of strands?
Really, really good stash strands, because you've got, like you say, your tiny little seed beads that will go in any design and any type, like soutache. Yes. So you could soutache with them, bead weave with them. I'd love to put them in the kit, that's the first kit that's coming up, because all these 3 strands will go perfectly with everything that's in there, and that would make that kit just, you could make a ton of jewellery with those. But the corner drilled cubes, they make fabulous flowers, really nice flowers. Just put 5 together on beading thread and just pull it together like we used to do the flowers before we got the wire, and they make a really lovely sort of like very angular flower, but a really beautiful one as well. You can put some little gemstones in the middle.
I like that idea, Fleur. I do. Right. You get me excited, get my jewellery juices flowing. And if I just pop those in from previous as well, bulk it all up. And Marilyn's messaging Merseyside, I need your bracelet, it's to die for. Oh, you can't have it though, it's a birthday present, you can't dibs it. Oh, we're not allowed to do dibs on the show, are we? Whoops. I kind of made that up on the Late Show. I don't even think anyone else, nobody else does it though. Because I thought, oh yeah, we can all do it. And then they were told, like, everyone else says no. Liam, absolutely not. Producer Liam, I will not be doing this. Oh, he's so funny. It's not a proper competition. He keeps everything and then has competitions later. Oh, we love our producer Liam, but he is funny. He said to me the other day, you can tell everybody I don't do change. I was like, okay. Love those. I'm really. Oh, I want to play with those little cubes now. I quite like tactile jewellery. You could imagine those with a little chain hanging off them. Oh, right. You ready for a design inspiration? Should we go straight to Fleur? Will I take the treats with me? We do them over here, and then I'll go and join Fleur. All right then. I actually want to go and see you. That's all it is. I hang out in your side of the studio. That's a cool side. My side's like a little island, just kind of by myself. Design inspiration time. So this design inspiration you are going to love. You love chainmail, brilliant. If you've never tried it, you're still going to love it. This, I have to be honest, probably, I'm being a bit too honest today, shouldn't I? I should rein in. Probably the most affordable designer inspiration treat I've ever brought you. Quite possibly. With what's in it as well, you think, oh, if it's affordable, there's not going to be that much in it, then it'll be quite sparse. There are 5 strands of genuine gems. I'll bring them first, actually. Starting off with, I'll bring these 4 together because they're all the same. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Purple quartzite for you. There are 40 carats in each one, and you get 4 of them, so 160 carats if my maths is correct, but I haven't done much maths for a while, so bear with me. 4mm in size. They are faceted, so that's 4 of them, about 38 centimetres approximately each, and then you've got yourself 40 carats in each. Gorgeous colour, isn't it? So it's almost like a lavender.
Yeah.
Purple, really, really lovely. So you've got the 4 of those, plus, now this is totally natural, this is ametrine, what I have in my hand. I can't guarantee that you're going to get the citrine hues as well, but I do. Fleur, did you have some citrine hues in yours? Did you have the blend of amethyst and citrine?
I said straight away, went, oh wow, I've got ametrine to work with, and then I looked on my email and it said amethyst. I was like, oh no, I've got lots of citrine elements to mine as well. Beautiful yellows.
It is totally natural. So what you're seeing here is ametrines in between. Now the reason we've called amethyst and not gone for ametrine is purely because if you are getting a little bit less of the ametrine hues, or you're only getting more of the amethysts, then therefore I would be upset thinking, where's my ametrine? So it's an amethyst strand that has ametrine properties to it. I mean, you can see it yourself. But if I was getting an ametrine strand, I would expect every single one to have that.
I've just got 2 there that are off my strand, if I could just hand them to you. And there's one perfect citrine and one perfect amethyst.
Oh yes, so therefore that's an amethyst and that's a citrine.
So it looks like the 2 strands that we've just done.
That is absolutely correct. Put it in there so you can see. So you may get some, the reason that happens is when Mother Nature was creating ametrine, whether beknownst to her or not, when it's extremely, extremely cold, that's when the amethyst properties formed. But they're both, as you probably know, they're both quartz. And the amethyst properties form when it's really, really cold. When it's really, really warm, that's when the citrine hues start to come through. So it's amazing that Mother Nature at one point in Bolivia managed to create hot and cold enough at the exact same time to create that to become one ametrine, a bit of amethyst, a bit of citrine together, or Bolivianite as some people know it. So this is totally natural with those gorgeous ametrine properties to it. But we're calling it amethyst, and you may get some, well, you more than likely will get your ametrines in there. Then, have a look at these. I love how silver sort of cools things a little bit and gold warms it. It's lovely, isn't it?
Really nice.
So these are your square jump rings. So they are aluminium, and they've got anodized aluminium, and they are bright silver in colour. Inside diameter is 10 millimetre. And the outside diameter is 13.2 mil, and you're getting 100 of them. So the inside diameter, if I'm correct, Fleur, but correct me if I'm wrong, is what you tend to go by usually when you're making things.
Yeah. Inside diameter is, so if you look on websites and that for chainmail patterns, it will usually tell you the inside diameter rather than the outside.
Because you could have a thicker bit of wire, but if the inside isn't the 10 mil, then you're not going to be able to do the same design.
Yeah, I mean these are perfect for that because they've got quite a lot of wire that makes the depth of the wire itself.
Well, they've got what? 11.5, 10 mil to 13.5. So they've got 3.2 millimetre.
Yeah, either side. So if you divide that by 2, that's how thick that wire is that's created the jump ring.
So you've got the silver, and then you've got the gold. Now the gold's slightly smaller with its inside diameter. Let's have a wee look. That's an 8.3 inside diameter, and they go up to 11.5 mil on the outside. So again, a good couple of millimeters of difference between the two because of the thickness. Usually you would just say the size. If it was selling silver that had been gold plated, you'd just say 6 mil or 5 mil if it was round wire. But because it's square wire, we want to make sure that you know there's going to be a slight difference there from the outside to the inside, and what you're going to be working, what patterns you might want to do. Now that's not all the jump rings you're going to get. I know, so you're getting 4 strands of the quartzite plus the amethyst for ametrine. And then, if I bring all these in, are you going to get 3 packs? Or have these just been beautifully displayed? Beautifully displayed. These are your oval jump rings. Now I don't know if you can see them from there, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the top pack. And I'll slip it on my hand there, and then what I'll try and do, they're oval jump rings. If I grab my tweezers, there they are. I'll try and pop a few. Oh, I'm not trying to. You would be a rubbish surgeon. This is in the way. You're so mean. She's a rubbish surgeon. I've done it. Pressure pushing down on me. I love Queen. So there you are, your oval. I'll turn it around so you can actually see them without a big tweezer in the way. And then you can see that oval shape there. And they're quite lustrous, aren't they?
They are.
Ooh! Because silver, if we think about it colour-wise, is the most lustrous precious metal. I was amazed by that because I thought it would be like gold. I hadn't really thought about it before. So, this is everything you get, and it's called the Sugar Plum Kit. The code on it is HLGC74. So I'll just read that again for you. HLGC74. That's the code that you'll need if the contact centre say to you, what design inspiration kit was it that you were looking for? That code will specifically give you all of this. So not just 1 or 2 bits, or just the jump rings, or just the gems. It'll give you everything. £25.60 is the combined cost for Jewellery Maker. For us, if we would normally offer them to you individually, we've got their costs, and then we add that together for you. Now, what we're going to do here is give you a crazy treat. Now, at £25.60, that's probably one of the more affordable designer inspirations anyway, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
straight away.
Yeah, usually that's what my sort of kits that I've done on the designer inspiration. Yeah, about that kind of price and upwards.
So how about we make it the most affordable? This is me on my first day back to try and introduce you to square wire. Yes, you know amethyst and you know your quartzite. I'm sure you know your gems if you're into gems. If you don't know them, well, hopefully that's a lovely introduction for you. But this is, for me, a great chance to try square wire jump rings. A really, really good one. Now, obviously, you could get square wire jump rings at a different price normally, couldn't you? You wouldn't need to be looking at $19.95 if you just wanted the square wire jump rings. But we don't do them that often. And we don't do them individually. Really, we usually have to bundle them for you to be able to get the price point as low as we can. So for us to bring you all of these, they would look lovely alternating, wouldn't they? Could you alternate them with the different sizes, or would that be quite difficult?
Yeah, you could still do that. You could do what we said we were going to do with the large twisted rope ones. Yeah, you could do that, no problem. Make a simple chain, just a 1-in-1 chain.
I like that idea. Now, I'm going to go and join our Fleur, and the majority of these have already gone. Oh, I'm from Renfrewshire. Evelyn's in. I got a birthday card today that said, "Hi, I'm at Happy Birthday, Ali from Renfrewshire." Oh. Thank you very much for that. It was a lovely handmade card, actually. The lady on the front looked gorgeous. I'm going to pretend it's me for the rest of the day. And I've got a wee Lego person as well, so thank you very much, Ruben, for that. A wee Lego blonde hair and a wee mini kilt. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with Jewellery Maker, but of course, it was yourselves that sent it for me, so technically there it is, Jewellery Maker. The majority of these are already gone. You haven't seen Fleur's jewellery yet, so when you see it, even more people are going to call. So I'll tell you the number now. It's 0800 644 655. Call me on it just now if you're going to be joining me by the phones. If you join me on the web, it's jewellerymaker.com. I'm just going to get my wee Fleur Coral thank you. She's got me hot chocolate every time. Every time I call Coral Fleur Coral. The other day you weren't in. I hadn't seen you for a few days and I was calling Coral Fleur. I don't know why. Just one day it happened. Did I call Matt Tom? Not yet.
I'm very happy to be called Coral.
Love her, Fleur. If you've just tuned in, this is Fleur Hastings, our guest designer for today. Sorry, I just stroked you there.
That's right. Good stroke.
I just realised. Hello. It's not that kind of show. Oh God, first day back. Right, can we have a look at what Fleur has made? Am I allowed to show everybody? Fleur, did you enjoy working with the gems and the chain? Well, obviously you love your chainmail, don't you?
Love my chainmail, yeah. But absolutely adored it. And we've done a new weave today, so that's called the Turkish round mail. So that's one that we're going to learn today, that one.
I'm really looking forward to that. Phil in the gallery is like, whoa, I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, and I've used some beaded kumihimo as well.
I was going to say, we've got a square kumihimo board. Could you use the square board for that, or would it be the round?
Square. You could do a square, a flat braid.
But you used the round for that one, did you?
I've used the round one because I haven't got the square one at home. That's the only reason why. But those 4mm rounds, the little purple quartzites, fit beautifully on the Eslon cord.
Ooh.
Yeah, really lovely.
So is that purple Eslon cord?
That's purple Eslon, yeah. And you'll have to forgive my kumihimo because I am quite new to beaded kumihimo, but I just wanted to have a go. I think
it's gorgeous. I love it. I think it goes so well with it.
Yeah. I just wanted to show how chainmail can go with lots of different mediums.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to just be pure chainmail. It can be lots of different mediums as well. I
love that. I'm going to ask you in a minute how you do that, how you attach those two. But the silver bracelet's gorgeous.
That's using all the oval jump rings. So that's all 100 in in a Byzantine, but doesn't it look really different?
They're so expensive.
In that, yeah, it looks so beautiful with those oval jump rings, and they're open jump rings as well. So I haven't had to cut them; they're all open. Yeah, the oval ones they're amazing.
So as Fleur's pointed out, forgive me because I didn't tell you, you get 100 of the oval ones. I just was playing with them and showing you them with my tweezers, but I didn't actually give you a quantity. So there's 100 there. They're the ones that are to the left in the picture. It's not quite to scale because the silver is actually bigger than the gold, so forgive us. But we're just having a wee bit of fun with Photoshop, clearly. There are 10 kits left. And there's 20 in web baskets, not to mention those of you who want to call. So the code HLGC74, you need to join us on that now. Just giving you a reminder of everything that's in it. You've got all your quartzites in there. You've got your 4 strands of those 4mm round and faceted, as well as the ametrine. And I love the way you've used those actually in the final piece.
Just really simple, just a beaded technique, just 2 quartzites, then going through 1 of the amethyst, and that's a full Persian or foxtail. It always makes Jenny laugh when I say full Persian. She says it's like a waxing treatment. So it always makes her giggle.
Thought of that. But no, I was just thinking of how sturdy that looked, and just the other day I was in a very, very expensive store, lovely bags. They do handbags, and the strap of the bag was really, really similar to that Persian, full Persian weave.
I've done handbag straps with full Persian,
because it's really on trend, that, and I wouldn't realise that you'd be able to do that on a big glamorous necklace.
Yeah. And the way that we're going to attach the Eslon to the Turkish rama, you could do that in sort of a handbag strap, but with silk cord. So we'll show how to do that as well.
Oh, lovely.
So we'll hopefully work all the way through that one.
Oh, fabulous. Now, they've nearly sold out, so what we're going to do is have a wee play, actually. Well, I'm saying have a play. Now, Fleur, I'll let you explain why you're using different coloured jump rings.
I use the large different coloured jump rings so you can see where each ring goes in the weave. Because if I was to use the silver jump ring, say, because they're all silver, it's more difficult to see on the television. Yeah. It's easy when you're at home. You don't worry that you can't do it when you're at home. It's easy at home because they're there in front of you. But when you're just to see where the weave's going, it is easier just to see that in the coloured jump rings. That's why we always use these ones.
I think it's brilliant. It's like, you know those books are like a fool's guide, dummy's guide to how to use Google or something. Other search engines are available like Bing and Ask. But yeah, for me it's like a foolproof way of learning. So if you've never seen it before, you're not going to be mind boggled. You'll be thinking, oh actually, I'm going to give that a go.
It is, and you can make your own jump rings, don't forget. So if you do want to make your own large jump rings in different coloured wires.
How did you know that? Well, these are really greasy. I'll show them to you quickly. This is a jump ring maker. Phil's just brought this on. Phil's my producer in a very snazzy shirt today. We do quite like it, don't we?
I love the shirt, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I love it, Ali, that mug's just kind of in the way. I was thinking, the mug? What mug? Oh my, I mean, I still haven't had a sip of that. Right, they've sold out. I'll show it to you later, how it works. We'll demonstrate it. Well, I won't. Fleur will, because she's awesome. But I think I've used this before. We'll put it on the screen just now, because that's sold out, so it's a bit unfair having it on the screen if there's none left. But yeah, we'll get back to our sugar plum.
Fabulous. Right, so we're going to do the Turkish round mail.
Right,
and it's a little bit like
that.
So it's got like the Byzantine knot. If you just turn it, you can see that it's a full, like, cylindrical tube. But it looks like Byzantine. So this is a take on round mail and Byzantine together. It's quite an old pattern. It's not a new pattern, but it's really, really nice. And I loved it in the square profile jump rings. I personally don't like it in the round jump rings. I loved it in the square profile jump rings. So we've all got our own favourites.
Do you like them? Drop me a wee message if you like the square jump rings, if you've never seen them before, because I'd love to have your opinion on them, because I know we love them, but ultimately it'd be lovely to hear what you think. 60777 JM Shuri at the start of the message will let us, will allow you to get through to us with your normal network charges. Got a wee message already? I'll have a good wee message. Victoria, hi ladies, loving this show. Can you use the square jump ring, Can you use the square profile jump ring, in the same way as the normal ones? I'm new to chainmail, so lots of questions. Oh, keep them coming, Victoria.
Yes, you can, Victoria, yeah. Any of the weaves that we do, you can use with a square profile as well. We do 3 different sizes of the square profile. So it's a little bit trial and error. Some weaves will collapse because the jump rings are too big, because these are obviously bigger than normal jump rings that
Sort
we
of 5 or
sell.
6
So like
mil,
5,
yeah.
6 mil. We do have some small ones of these, but I'm always on Facebook as well. If you want to say what else can I do with them, that's no problem at all. But
Yeah, if you
yes,
get
exactly
stuck in the middle of something, you think, how do I finish this? You can drop our Fleur on GM guest designer Fleur Hastings, and you'll be able to drop her a wee message on Facebook. And if not, if you've not got Facebook, you can send me an email and I can forward it on to Fleur. So we're always going to be here to help you, so don't worry. $9.95 is all we're going to do that jump ring set for.
Wow.
That's it there, just so you know. But we'll show you how to use it in a wee bit. This is if you want to make your own jump rings. But we'll get back to this.
Okay, so the way we start this weave is we need a 2 into 1 chain. So that's 2 jump rings into 1 jump ring, and then 2 into 1 and 2 into 1. So we've got 3 doubles and 2 singles at the moment.
So just for anyone who's like me, who's clearly very basic, are the blue and the red the same? Are they both gold or both silver, and then it would be the gold one there that's a different colour?
Yes,
is that how you would do it?
I've just used them in different colours because when I pick this up into the weave, it's going to fall into the different layers of colours. Okay, so I've just
But they could either all be the same colour, or you could
alternate it. Yeah, that's no. So when you get your kit, it's all. I've used the whole gold for this. So when you get your kit at home, it's just the gold, all the gold. Right. So you just do 3 sets of 2 and 2 sets of 2 ones. So we're going to lie it down, and now the key with this, setting this weave off, is not to twist this chain. And now what we're going to do is we're going to attach these jump rings to these jump rings with 1 single jump ring. So we're going to come down through, around and up, and then close. Now what we have now is we've got a triangle of jump rings. Okay. Now you're going to need 3 little scraps of wire. And what we're going to do is we're going to take 1 piece of wire onto each of the blue jump rings. Okay. So just holding it on, keep it down flat on the board, because if it gets twisted or knocked out of shape at this point, when you come to pick it up, it won't work.
So when you've got this home and you don't have the blue, whatever, it's the top one of the 2, is that correct?
The top one of the 2, yeah. So the one that's the top, the furthest most towards you, is the one that you're going to pick up. Now there's lots of ways to start this weave off. If you wanted to, you could sellotape 3 jump rings onto the end of a pencil, because it's a round mail, it's a round weave. You could do this weave off of a pencil or a pen or something cylindrical, but I find this so much easier to do. Whenever I do it on a pencil, it always falls off halfway through. So we've got all 3 now on top, and now what we're going to do...
Sorry, I was on top of you there. I was like literally leaving on top of Fleur.
Can you remember when we did the chainmail on the Late Show? We're going to get Ali to do more chainmail.
I made the rose earrings, sorry.
So now we've picked up all 3 pieces of wire, and what we're going to do now is twist those 3 pieces of wire together. Now this works as your handle, and also to keep those jump rings together. So we've now got 3 sets of 3. Now these very large jump rings, they don't hold their shape yet until until it gets a little bit more established.
You can already see it's like a triangle.
That's it. So you
can see a triangle through circles.
Yeah, that's it. So it is just a triangle. And when you're doing each layer of this, it's always done in 3s. So when I have my jump rings out, I always put them into sets of 3s, and that's why I know that I've done a whole set.
Oh yeah, because you'll know if you just got a big stash of them and you're just picking them up as you go, you might get lost.
You don't know how many you've done.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So we've got our 3. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to add 1 more set to this just to show you the weave properly. So this is now inverted round mail. Okay, so Turkish round mail and inverted round mail are exactly the same, it's just 1 small difference. So we're going to add a row of green jump rings, and the way that
went through 2, didn't it?
Yeah, so you're going to add 1 jump ring to 2 jump rings, but they've got to be neighbours. So if they're next to each other, connect them. So you're going to do this 3 times because we need a next row of 3. So that's 1. So our next pair are here, there. Okay.
So if you were to look at it from, the way you've got it, because you've lifted it up, it looks like little triangles.
Triangles, yeah. And it will do when it's, the square profile jump rings will make it appear rounder because it's going to hold its form better. It's just that these are extra large jump rings. So you can see on that one, it appears round, but it is just 3 jump rings that creates.
It looks amazing.
It is. It's fabulous. Like I say, fabulous weave. I never liked it in the round profile, but in the square profile, I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So our last pairing is here. So I've used 3 green jump rings that I had set aside for the next row. So I know that they were the 3 that I needed to start with. Okay. Now, if you wanted to do inverted round mail, you would just carry on that pattern all the way down.
Yeah, because I was going to say that's even fancier, isn't it?
This is one stage further. So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn it over. Now these 3 green jump rings are the 3 that we've just added. Okay, so you can see them there. And this is again why I use the colours. It really will help you to see. Now what we're going to have to do is we again use our 3 jump rings. We're not going any more jump rings. We're now going to connect the 3 jump rings but upside down, if you like. So whereas before it was like that, the right way round. Okay,
they were dropping down.
We're now going to flip them over.
Bleed out.
And we're now going to attach just those jump rings.
Ooh, look at that already.
Okay.
That looks so cool.
So that's 1 jump ring in place and close. Now that's that one done. And again, now I've now got my next black jump ring. And it's going to go through this one. Yep. And again, it's partner.
So the last 2, the last set of 3 that you added are the ones you're now working on.
That's the ones. And then the last one goes, and you only pick up those jump rings and close. So now we have our first.
Ooh, it's like a ball.
Turkish knot. So can you see there?
Oh, I love it. It's like they've got their arms kind of looped in.
Linked in together. Okay, so that's our first.
Stop laughing at me. So look at Ali.
So we started with 2, and then we go to our knot. So your first foundation
I love
chain.
that.
So we're going to do it again. Now to get to our next knot, we need 3 pairs. So we need, this is our first pair. The black pair is the first pair. We're going to add a red pair. So again, through its neighbours. So if they touch, they're connected to it. If they can touch each other, you connect them together. Okay, so that's 1. Again, I always do this inverted round mail holding it up like this. Yeah. I only turn it upside down.
Could you attach it to something and then just like hang it from something?
Yeah.
Don't know what you'd hang it from. Thinking like a door handle, but sitting on the floor of the door. We've got lots and lots of questions coming through. We will be answering them, don't you worry, we'll get them on. I think it's probably better to just finish this bit and then we'll go through your questions. Is that all right? And then if we need to go back over it, we will. I think that's maybe the best way to do it, if that's okay.
Yeah. So I've got 1 set, which was the foundation set of the green jump rings that I pulled together, the black jump rings. I've just added the red set. I'm now going to add a green set to the red set. So again, in the inverted round mail stage, so 1 jump ring goes through one side, again to its pair. So if it's a partner, you connect them together. So you've got no more of that 3 jump rings on your...
nobody's a loner, they've all got friends.
They've all got a friend, they've all connected together. That's it. And we're now going to turn it upside down again. Hold on to the weave. Again, it's easier with those with the gold jump rings because it's not as chunky in your hand. This is quite...
Yeah, because it's got quite a lot of room to move about and kind of fall out of the shape almost.
It does. It's very tricky to hold these large jump rings in place sometimes. And now the green were the last ones that I put on. Yep. So they're the ones that I'm going to fold back.
And that's the same as last time, actually.
Exactly the same.
Whether that was planned or whether that was coincidence. Can I get you just to move your hand a wee bit further forward? Thank you. No, it's fine.
So
I don't know how you do it so far away from your face.
We've got our triangles. I couldn't, if they were the little ones, I'd have to get them closer. So again, we're going to attach. So there, you see, it's tried to go through the red jump ring. Yep. It won't pull up into that knot.
You're only allowed 2 friends, not 3.
It. 2 friends and pull into the knot. Only 2 per party.
2's a pair, 3's a crowd. So I'm joking, I don't really mean that.
So that's 1. And then
but in this term, it makes sense.
It does.
To me, anyway.
It does to me too. You can't, only 2 jump rings onto 1 jump ring. So that's the second one. So then this one here is slipped down. Now when it's all the same colour, so they're all gold, sometimes you do have to think, oh, is it that one, is it that one? Just pull it and see if it is the one that you needed to go to.
How loose it is.
And then attach. And now you've got
Another ball!
Another ball.
Do you know that'd be amazing for Christmas decorations?
Yeah,
I think it's just because that's red and green, it's making me think of it.
And that's your Turkish round mail.
I love it.
Your Turkish round mail. And then you just do that for the amount that you need in your bracelet. If you've got the round profile jump rings, just the normal jump rings, you can do this in the ones, you could go down, you could do the 7mm jump rings, which are a 5mm inner diameter. If you've got
on the
normal round jump rings,
yep.
jump rings. If you're doing it in the sterling silver ones, the 7mm, definitely you can do it for, but have a play. People get quite hung up about what jump ring sizes they can do for it, but have a play because it's amazing what will come out.
Yeah, you might find out something that nobody's ever done before, just because that's what you've got handy for you. We've got some jump rings coming up, so don't worry, and we've also got a jump ring maker, so we've got plenty of wire. We can help you make jump rings if you need them. And we message from Stella and Berkshire. It's question time. Hi, my two favourite fabulous ladies. Oh, thanks. Fleur, can you put gemstones in the middle of this weave? They so they are encased.
Yeah,
thanks.
you can. So the same as when we do inverted round mail and we put gemstones in the middle, you could do gemstones in the middle. So what you would do is, if I just, that one will always want to pull down, like if you used to do in Byzantine. Yeah, if you could just use that, hold those ones there.
Make myself feel useful.
So this is a hollow tube all the way through. So what you would do is add your beading thread, attach it to your handle here, and then just keep sliding your gemstones in through on a beading thread. Keep them in. If you are going to do these gold profile jump rings, the little quartzite will go in there beautifully. Ooh. They really will. They'll look lovely, but they will need to be kept on the beading thread. So have a play with gemstone sizes as well, because that gap in between that tube is dependent on what jump rings you've used.
Diameter.
Because of the Turkish knot, because these knots, they become wider than the inverted round mail. You have to be careful that it will go all the way through, and it won't fall out one of these knots.
Yeah. Oh,
so
last thing you want to do is have your gemstone fall out. I think, oh, all that hard work. Fran's dropped his message. Hiya, Fran in London, one of our regular ladies. Lovely to hear you. Hope you're well. Could the Turkish weave be formed on a knitting needle? I'm glad to see you, ladies.
So where the handle is here, if you were going to do this on a knitting needle or a pen, if I take that, if that goes in there and you sellotaped, let me just cut the handle off and then I'll be able to show you.
Can't believe you have a zapper.
I love my zapper.
Every time it comes it sells out. I've wanted a zapper for a year. I love them. It's like the best thing ever, zappers.
So this was where the handle was. So if you were to put a pen or a knitting needle there, and then you could just attach them, just sellotape them, or people have made a polymer clay end and just embedded 3 jump rings onto it and use that as your tool to do on any of the round weaves. So the 3 main round weaves are your Turkish round, your inverted round and your round mail. So you could do that with this kind of setup. You don't have to use the handles. You can, like I say, just attach them to something and then just mail off of it.
That's going to help. Yeah. Just to let you know, if you're thinking, oh gosh, there's lots of weaves, I've not heard of that weave before, I'm new to Jewellery Maker, I don't really understand. We can have all our previous design, all of our previous shows in fact are all on YouTube, which you can go back and look. You can type in particular Byzantine weave, South Yorkshire. Hi all, looking forward to Fleur's designs, always lovely. If you make oval jump rings, where on the oval best to cut? Thanks, Maria.
I cut them on the side. So on the straight side, that's where I would cut them, because that isn't going to go, because of where the
that's
oval,
where these are cut as well, isn't it?
That's where these are cut, definitely. If you do it on the short side, on the curve, that is the weak point, because if that then gets pulled, it could pull out of shape, and because of the oval nature, they will move around in the design. So there's one a little bit further down that's tried to go landscape instead of portrait. So have a little play. I've not had a real good play with how many different kinds of weaves. You definitely can do the inverted round mail with oval jump rings. Have a go with the Turkish round mail, let me know, see how you get on. Yeah. You couldn't do the full Persian chainmail, so there is ones that you can do and ones that you can't do. Yeah, but definitely when you're cutting your oval ones, cut them on the long side, and then it's not a weak joint that's going to link through.
Perfect, that makes sense, doesn't it? Question. Are you thinking, how do I get oval jump rings if I haven't got that design inspiration kit is just sold out, and like Maria, I want to use oval jump rings, I don't have any. Can help you make some. Do you fancy a play?
Yeah.
Although it's going to make your fingers really greasy.
It's all right, don't worry.
There's only 30 left, just to let you know. You've got 3 different sizes here in the oval set. They're really greasy.
Be fine.
It's best to leave them greasy though, right? It's so they
Yes.
don't rust, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so they don't rust. And when you're storing them, if you've got any of those little silica bags that come in your handbag or something like that, then they're always good to keep in because they keep the moisture out.
Now, I think 6x4, 7x5mm and 8x6mm jump rings they make. So 4mm, 5mm and 6mm jump rings you can end up making.
Yeah.
Obviously they've got the oval, so it's not a complete 4, 5, 6, but that's the idea for you. And the 3 of them, you just simply screw that on.
So you just screw this into your base plate, and then if you can see there, I don't know if you can see there, there's a tiny little hole.
Yeah.
You get really close. Can you see it? If I just put the wire through it, you'll be able to see it, won't you? There.
Hey,
See
hello.
there? So there's a little hole there. That's your anchor hole to hold your wire in place. Now I'm using 0.8. You can make jump rings out of 0.8 and 1. You can do them with 0.6, but you have to do really little sizes. You couldn't do a large jump ring in 0.6 wire because it's not stable enough. It won't hold itself.
I think it would be a bit flimsy.
So the way that I use the Jewellery Maker is I always start the first few by hand, and then what you can do is just put your finger through this hole here and just turn.
Let's twist again.
That's it. You can sing as well if you want.
Like we did last summer. Ooh.
Now you have to keep this coil as close together as you can. Now mine's going a little bit, I've got it quite far away. If I was at home I'd have it up here.
Yeah,
so
you
I
have
can
it
see.
close to your eyes
So
rather than from a distance.
you can either hand coil like this, or like we just said,
Give it a wee twist.
just twist it around. Sorry, it's wobbling around a bit. Get the amount that you need. You can go all the way up to the top there. When you want to finish, just cut the wire off. I always leave a little bit of an end to it. Cut it off of the base plate. Now, I take it off here because I get in a right state if not. And then just slide it off the end.
Easier.
And here is your jump rings. So now, if we were to take our flush cutters, the first one we're going to just take off because that's the one with the end on it. We'll just take that off. And now, if I just cut flush up to that cut there, there is your perfect oval jump rings. If I just hold that there for you, you can see, and that's with the flush cut. Sorry. Can you see it there? So that's with a flush cut. That's not saw cut. So you can see that one's got a pointed end and one's got a flat end. So what you would have to do if you were going to use your flush cutters is you'd have to trim off that point on that wire.
Or you could use a saw blade.
Or you could use your saw blade, definitely.
Which I have.
Saw blade and you. I've never used these in the coil, the oval ones in the coil, but I'm sure they will be absolutely fine as well.
Should we do it now?
Yep.
Everything's well oiled, isn't it? Goodness me.
I'm just going to get some 1mm wire if that's okay.
Yeah, of course you can. I'll just show everybody what we're playing with. Do you want my Vaseline? Well, it's not even Vaseline, it's just an idea of something you put on your lips that makes them soft. Oh, Fleur, you got some? I remember I said to you earlier.
Yeah,
I didn't give you any,
found
did I?
some in my.
After all that. Right, here are your different size saw blades. I'll move that out of the way. Can you move the saw out of the way? And put the saw down before I break it. So you've got the different sizes: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 adjustable saw blades, and you also get the saw, which is quite convenient. A bit rubbish if you only got the blades. I think we did that on one show, on the Late Show. We had the blades, but we didn't have the saw.
No, you need
you need to replace blades though now and again, don't you?
Yeah, you are going to break the blades, and the best thing about this, sorry, I'm rummaging in
No, you're
here. The best thing about the saw, that saw there, is you can, if you break a blade, you can still use it because it's adjustable, the saw.
Yes, I remember having a conversation about this before because the previous blades you can get are not adjustable.
No, they're not.
Am I allowed to touch this? What's this?
That's a blade that's already in it, so just be careful. That's a...
Oh!
as Ali takes her finger
You
off.
did see, be careful when you pick up the saw. I remember, but I'm thinking, oh, the blade's not in it. That's the tiniest little blade ever. I thought it was a bit of beading thread. I thought somebody put beading thread in it. That's the blade.
With making jump rings, you need the least amount of metal to be taken out of that jump ring so it goes back as a round jump ring. So if you take a big chunk of metal out, it won't ever go back as a round jump ring. So yeah, so that's like a hair's width.
So size-wise, you've got 6 different saw blades. You've got yourself a couple of each, haven't you?
Oh, there's quite a few in each.
There's loads in there. We don't know how many of each. You get 24 pieces altogether. The bigger ones, I don't know if you get as many. You seem to be getting hundreds of the smaller ones. So there's 24 in total. You get more of the smaller ones, I think, than the larger ones. I would get them out, but obviously they're blades, so I think it's probably no my clumsiness today. Probably best not. Although I did make a pavlova yesterday, and it didn't sink. It stayed alive. I did bring the pavlova in. Sorry, Mike. Is it still upstairs? It might still be upstairs. Check it out in your break, Mike. £9.95. Oh, for all of it. Aren't blades usually quite expensive?
Yeah, very expensive. And the frame itself.
It's supposed to be £15.90. Phil is my producer. Phil, what are you doing? Philip, you can't just give everything away. Right, be careful with this when you get it home. What's the best way of putting the blade in without cutting yourself?
They're not sharp blades.
Okay.
It's not like it's like a razor. So you should.
Well,
be
I've
right,
been
just
whacking it with my finger. I didn't even realise it was a blade. So
they are very pliable as well. So just be careful when you're popping it in. All you're going to do is you're going to undo these 2 nuts here. So unscrew them and then slide all it does is it sort of sandwiches it in there, basically. So pop them in, tighten it up. That's it. Now when you've put in your saw blade in, don't put it in so that it's
too
really taut, because it will snap. So you do need a little bit of give in it. So you can see there it's got a little bit of give there.
That's why I thought it was wire.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking, oh, it's bendy wire.
And make sure the serrated edges down so that you're going to cut.
Sure it's
See, it is not.
Don't do that while I'm holding it.
My finger's not going to.
You can see it on Facebook next. Ali sawed off Fleur's finger. Can you imagine? She was holding the saw.
So then it's just a case of adjusting, this just to keep it. So it has to have a little bit of tension on it, but just so it's like a little bit springy. So if you can see, I don't know if you can see that.
Because I'm holding it the wrong way.
It's a little bit. It's very difficult. See, so it's fine. You can't see it. It's still got a little bit of spring in it.
So go for it when you can, and we're going to do the bail making pliers as well in a minute. We're going to do them now. Are we going to play with the saw? Don't ever play with the saw. I realise my wording there. No. We're going to have a look at how it works. If you're below 16, probably 18, get parents to help you. Love it. I'm just promoting saws as a play. You know what I meant. I just meant for us jewellery makers who are allowed to work with saws. I'm going to get my spade. Right, let's have a wee. What do you need? A saw? You've got a saw.
If I was to try and saw these,
I was going to say, how are we supposed to do
then
this?
my fingers may get a little bit. So we're going to need the coil holding pliers. I think that's what they are. They coil cutting pliers. So these are fabulous if you want to just cut a few jump rings at a time. So as you can see, they're jaws just like normal pliers. They have this little strut here, like a little stand. And what's going to happen is your coil is going to sit on top of that stand and be held there together. Okay. Now these two.
Oh, so that stops it from going any further down. I could never work this out.
Now it is advisable to have that flush with the top, because that's going to be your first jump ring. Now these two cuts, these two slices here. This is if you are left-handed or if you are right-handed. So you don't have to try and use one or the other.
You can just turn it around.
You can just turn
Oh,
it around.
That's perfect.
Only cut through one of the slices, or you'll have lots of halves.
I was going to cut right through the middle.
Yeah.
So
So what you're going to do is you're going to use this as a rest. Now this board isn't perfect. You do need a harder surface, but that's okay. We can work with it. So we're going to hold that
it's
there,
just a rough giving you the idea of how you do it.
and we're going to just introduce and just saw away. Now these blades are, you do need some lubrication on them. So that's the first one that's come off that was
the sort of beginning one, wasn't it really?
You just saw away.
So how do you, oh,
And
it
they're
sticks on, it
they're gonna
jumps onto
jump
the saw.
Onto the saw.
Oh, I love that.
So if I just take that out and just show you the two that's just being made. So the rest you just keep going. They don't
you'll
put
be here
a
all day.
death grip onto it because you will squash your coil.
So it's just more of a holding it in place rather than a squashing.
So just hold it in place. We'll just do a few more.
So is it better to take it out and then move it further up?
No,
once
it's
you've
just
cut a few off, or is that just
as I let go of it?
So that was from the back because you turned it round.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Keep going until you. I've just mangled that up a little bit now because I've took it out and moved it. That's all right. So we just you just I mean, if you were cutting thousands, you would be here quite a long time.
If you just if you've got a particular colour of wire and you want to have it, or an oval jump ring, you don't have any, it's perfect for making yourself you can make a good fair few.
Oh yeah.
Is there a reason you've chosen that blade? Sorry, is there a reason you've chosen that blade size over the other ones?
Yeah, because you want to take just the least amount of
size of oh, you mentioned this earlier. Forgive me.
Like I say, it's there we go. So it's just practice with it. I mean, I am not.
This is your first time
the world's best
using it, isn't it?
Yeah, I used it in there because I use. I tend to cut a lot of jump rings, as you can imagine. So I have like a Dremel type. I'm getting lots of dust everywhere. There we go.
Awesome.
So now,
oh, that's amazing.
If I take that and then take, have I got one left on there?
I think you might do.
Yeah, let me just cut one with the flush cutters and I'll show you.
That's only $14.95 for you. So it means you can use, it doesn't have to be oval, it could be round, it could be square, it could be any kind of shaped jump ring that you've made on whatever device you've made it on, and you just slide it on, and that acts, the little bit within it I thought was, I just thought you were supposed to thread it onto that, and I couldn't understand why it wouldn't fit, but that's more of a rest. So you've only really got a couple of centimetres really there of coils at a time for turning that sideways. Because I was thinking you had to kind of thread it onto that and I couldn't understand, but that's more of like a stopper.
It's just to rest it on, and you need it at about a 25-30 degree angle to be able to get it cut. If I can just show you the difference between a saw cut and a flush cut. So this one I've just cut with that saw and both sides are completely flat. Is that better? There you go. So you can see both sides are completely flat. This is one that I've just cut with the flush cutter, and you can see one side's pointed. You see there, so this side's that side's the point, this side's the flat. There you go. So you can see it's got a bigger gap between it, so it will still be a perfect circle, but it will, if you have, it's not going to completely
close.
So if I just close this one,
you might be able to find the close on it, whereas with the saw cut, it's going to be. And has it got that? It's got the click.
That's it. It's got the click.
I just heard that there. I was going to ask you, has it got the wee click when you sort of move them together to try and get them to click back?
So that's it, completely closed, and you can barely see there. If I just find the, I've just put it down. Which one is it? There it is.
Oh, you've got quite a fair few.
You can see there that it's a little bit more.
There's just a tiny wee gap.
Yeah, it's wee gap there.
Nothing major.
No, oh no, it's perfect.
And if you're only making the odd few,
yeah,
then use your flush cutters if you've got them. If you haven't got your flush cutters and you're just using cutters, then maybe a good investment at $14.95.
They're brilliant.
You're getting the saw. Now I've had these a million times on the Late Show, but that's the first time I've properly been able to see them used.
How they're used.
And it's lovely. Thank you ever so kindly, Fleur, for giving that go, because Fleur hasn't used this, as I mentioned, until today. It was the first time she gave it a wee play. But it's obviously something that's usable,
Very.
quite easy to pick
Yeah,
up.
and do you know what? Now I've used it, I will be buying my own because, like we were saying before, we don't sell pink jump rings to go with the. I did cut
Not
some.
often, no.
I cut some in there.
Oh, not the size you've got. No, absolutely not. They're huge.
So these are the pink wire that we have.
Ah, love
I've
that.
made.
Fuchsia pink.
I made some jump rings, just having a little practice with it, and I can now make sure that I know that pink matches the pink wire that I'm going to use in a different design, and it all is the same colour.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm definitely getting my own of those now. Love them.
Perfect. Brilliant. We have got, and this is a bit cheeky, is it sterling silver? Have you seen this?
Wow.
Brand new sterling silver jump rings. Square shape, triangular shape, oval shape, 2 different rounds, hexagon shape, square and pear shaped matrix sterling silver jump rings, 8 different types, 40 pieces, you get 5 of each. Oh my gosh, I love it. Brand new today. What have we done to deserve this? I should take time off more often. Take time off and I get new treats. 5 of each you're going to get. Give you a total of 40 because you get 8 different types of design there. Now I say 8 different types, you've got 8 different sizes. 2 of them are round, you get 2 rounds, but of course they're going to be different sizes. So size wise you're going to get 8 different. You've got 7 different designs technically because there's two round designs, but they're different sizes. Now all the sizes, forgive me, I don't have them here, but they are on the website. The contact centre have got those available to them. But I imagine they look about 6mm and maybe 8mm jump rings. Oh yeah, if you could read them out, that'd be great. We'll start off with 7mm rounds, and then the 9mm rounds, 9 by 8mm ovals, 8mm in the hexagon. What's that one there? 10 by 8mm in your, what they call a rectangle. It's kind of square-like, but just off square. Oh, and you get 9mm square as well. 9mm triangles. And 10 by 8mm pairs. I love the pairs. They would be elegant, just sort of hanging from well, I'm thinking a pair of earrings. I love the wee pair jump ring. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
That's why I'd love to use those just as feature jump rings on an earring. Just then hang your gemstone underneath it. Beautiful.
And they're solid sterling silver, which I expected them to be. Well, the price point wise, I expected them to be plated. So you get 40 of them, not even a pound. Not even a pound each. 50p each.
Wow. I didn't see the price.
No, hold on. 40 of them. Why is my mask going out the window?
50p each.
Is that 50p each?
Yeah. That's brilliant.
Love it.
That's really, really good.
I'm pretty impressed by that. You can't get much these days for 50p.
No, and you could, like we were saying with the large gold, you could hang chain in between these and make your own feature chain. Chains everywhere, isn't it, at the minute? And just so you don't even have to put gemstones on it. You could do multi-strands and have all those different shapes just scattered within and holding it all together.
I'm really excited about these.
That's what's so fabulous about jump rings, is they're a mechanic, but they also
can be
beautifully in the feature as well.
Imagine the value you can add to your jewellery. It's going to cost you £1 to add to, for example, say a pair of earrings, just because we were talking about that. So £1 in sterling silver, with the detail and the shapes that you've got, imagine how much they can add to your overall cost of your jewellery. If even your jump rings that are fancy in ovals or fancy in, I mean, I've not seen anything like that by anybody else.
I've not seen them. I know we've done some mandrels, but then you've got to buy your own wire and cut them all, and
then you'd have to buy silver wire. And imagine the waste that you're going to have having to make those.
And if you mangle it like I mangled it the second time, you'd be devastated a little bit.
Oh, could you imagine?
This, you know,
that's 2 jump rings gone. You get 40. I mean,
you've got 40 there, and that box is perfect as well to keep them all in.
And they'll be flush cut as well, won't they? You won't need to worry about the join on them.
Yeah, they'll be completely saw cut. Fabulous they are.
Oh, I've got a lot of love for these. £20, that's all.
Like you say, you get your money back within a couple of pairs of earrings, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
And if you've got 2 boxes, you've then got like 5 pairs of each one, because you've got 5 in each one on you, so you've got 2 boxes. Perfect.
Oh, I think we need these. I think we need these very much. £19.95. You get 40 of them, and you've got, as I mentioned earlier, a variety of sizes: 7mm and then 8mm for 7mm, and then, if my memory serves me correctly, 9mm for the rounds. Forgive me, I'm not entirely off the top of my head aware of the ovals and the other shapes, but I know the smallest is 7mm. Oh, pairs of 10x8. Triangle at the bottom is 9mm. A square, which is 9mm as well. 10x8 in the rectangles, 8 in your hexagons, and 9x8mm in your ovals, and 7 and 9 for your rounds. Oh, I love these. What are you chuckling away at?
Just thinking what I could do with them. And
I just saw you do this. Why has Fleur not got them? Sorry, I'm watching a bit of dust in the studio.
I know, so cutting those jump rings, just be careful as well if you do want to wear a mask when you're cutting them, just because they have got a little bit of copper dust coming off.
Oh, okay. That's a call. Good call. Phil, how can you do this to poor Fleur?
I need
Bring out all these
colour.
jump rings. I need them.
Perfect.
I just want to be really silly and just make it stretchy.
Yeah, you could make 2 stretches with these.
Could I?
Yeah, 200.
Right, you're going to get one pack. Fleur and I are going to share one. All right, you get 400. Rose gold jump rings. Oh, love them. 400 of them, as well as a pack of storage pots. I love these storage pots. They've got wee screw-on lids. If it's
Very
the same ones
safe.
I'm thinking. Yeah, they have. I'm just going to move that previous. I'm going to move everything to the side. There we go. So you've got 6mm jump rings and 2 packs. So 200 in a pack, and you're getting 2 packs, giving you therefore 400 rose gold plated jump rings. I'm hitting them off the table because I'm excited. And a tray with 12 pots, a storage tray. Oh, I love these wee pots. Price point wise, what do you think?
I know what the jump rings should be.
£15.85 it should all be together. Woo! £9.95. You're not happy for the jump rings alone, really, are you?
I'd pay that for the jump rings alone.
Would you?
Because I know how much I could make with 400 jump rings. And they're just a bonus then, the storage pots. I went to a chemist, a big chemist on the high street, to buy some little storage pots.
Oh gosh, they're
to
really
go away,
expensive
the
in
little
there.
travel ones.
Yeah.
And yeah, I paid a lot of money. And they weren't even screw tops like these ones. They weren't.
Yeah,
that
they're
well
just
made.
sit on the tops, aren't they?
And all my shampoo fell out in there.
Oh no. I did something similar actually last year. I think what it was, I wanted to take a balm or something, like a lip balm or something on holiday, but I didn't want to take, it was like a big pot I had, so I tried to like scoop it into a mini one of these, and the lid fell off. I was like, what a waste. Everything was covered in lip balm. Fran in London, hiya! Thank you for the deal on jump rings and storage pots. Smiley face, smiley face. You're more than welcome, Fran. Marie, Ali and Fleur, 2 inspiring people to watch. Oh, thanks. Can you use the Dremel? Oh, I love a good Dremel. Can you use the Dremel to I carved a pumpkin. Yeah, at Halloween, that's when I first used a Dremel. I love it. Can you use the Dremel to cut large amounts of jump rings? Ooh, I don't know. Can
the
you?
Dremel that we've got, the cordless Dremel, I've not tried it with that. It may not be powerful enough because it has to rotate quite a lot to cut through cleanly. It's a little bit like when you're using a saw, as in the quicker and the cleaner the cut, the less of a burr you'll create. Because if you're slow cutting with a mechanical saw, it will fracture the wire down, so you'll get little points underneath as well. So like what we had a little burr on when we cut the flush cutters, if you're slow cutting them, it will fracture the wire into little triangles, so it just
So it's fine when you cut it slowly with a straw.
fine.
A straw.
Yeah.
Not going to get very far with the straw, but if you're cutting it slowly with a saw, but if you're cutting it slowly with a sort of electrical one, then that's maybe not the best. So I don't know about our Dremel.
With the Dremel, you will need the finest cutting blade that you can, the finest circular cutting blade that you can, and have a go. Just be careful how you're going to hold them. If you're going to put them in a vise, have a little tray underneath,
hanging everywhere,
because they will go everywhere. And I always use my safety goggles when I'm cutting with my. I've got.
You didn't know you were cutting today, to be fair, did you?
No, these ones are all right. These ones are fine because they're slower. But when you're cutting a couple of hundred with a Dremel, they can ping. So
Be
yeah,
careful.
I do use a Dremel,
Goggles.
but I've got one that's more powerful.
Right.
So
You might
have a
have
go.
you might
Yeah.
have your own at home.
Yeah.
Stephen in Essex. Hiya, Stephen. I have bought the saw and the coil cutting pliers. Best tools I've bought so far.
I'm with you there, Stephen, because they are the best ones I've used.
Aw.
I really, really enjoyed it.
I'm really pleased. Really pleased, Steve, and I'm really pleased you got a go today, actually. Jenny, hiya, you're in Wiltshire. It's jump ring heaven. It is a little bit today, isn't it? Really, we do have some square wire coming up later, actually, so you might want to make some square wire jump rings. You can make square wire oval jump rings.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
could, yeah. And you can mix all of these different kinds of jump rings together. So don't think you have to keep them all separate.
Separated.
Mix them all together as well. Create some wonderful patterns.
Don't worry if you're looking for gemstones, if you're looking, well, in fact, I think we've done all our storage treats for today, haven't we? Oh, I've got a couple of matrix boxes that are reorders of wings, angel wings in rose gold. That's my angel wings. They're gorgeous. I brought them to you before. They're reordered. They're gorgeous. Did I mention they're gorgeous? They're coming up, and we have for you strands and the big praise your lights. Oh, there's loads, and another design inspiration. So I'll leave you with a really short break just now, and we'll see you in a sec.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Thread your crib bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, if you've just tuned in, where have you been? We've missed you, haven't we, Fleur?
We have.
I've got guest designer Fleur with me today. I'm ever so lucky. We're having a little bit of a chainmail love affair, aren't we, today?
Going to get you into the chainmail.
you're going to love it. If you haven't already fallen in love and you haven't seen the love, you will be head over heels by the end of today's show. Now, we had a wee look earlier. Now, don't worry if you missed it, because you can always look back on Facebook later. Not Facebook, sorry, forgive me, YouTube, and you can see the previous, the start of the design inspiration. But just before we move on to some more treats, actually, I want to finish off what Fleur was making, because I had actually asked you earlier, and you were really kindly going to show us just how you attach that finished weave. My memory serves me correctly, it's a Turkish round.
Yes. Yeah.
Turkish round.
So I just want to show you how to finish the Turkish round itself as well. So you'll always end up with these 3 jump rings at the end that need to be captured together.
So that's those 3.
So that's it, yeah. So just one that will then hold everything together. So if I hold it down like I was doing before, you can see the 3 there. So what you're going to do is take one of your jump rings, and you're going to, exactly the same, go through 2, so exactly the same, and then flip the 3rd one up and just capture it on the same jump ring. So I'm just going to do that again to show you.
Yep.
So again, like you did with your pairs.
Oh, this is where the 3 can become friends.
That's it. So this
3
is
is not a crowd.
No, not on the ends. We want the 3 on the same one. And then this is the loose one here. And then we're just going to pop it over the top there, and then all you're going to do is close. So when you close your square profile jump rings, just go backwards and forwards beyond the cut, and you'll hear the little click.
Did you hear that?
You hear the little click there?
I definitely heard it.
And then it goes back to a complete round circle.
That's amazing,
So that's
isn't it?
how you finish your Turkish round off. Now, to attach the kumihimo, what I've done is, and I think Prue's on next Thursday, she's the best person to show kumihimo. I just wanted to show how to attach it all together. What you need is 4 strands.
Sorry,
on
if you're
Wednesday.
wondering.
4 strands of your S-long cord, and you're going to double it over to make your 8, because this is just one of the 8 strand weaves. And what we're going to do is we're going to attach it through. Now, I find the best way is
some spare wire,
or even just open that jump ring back up and just thread it through onto the last jump ring. So see if we can just quickly pop it through there. That's it. So just put 1 on either side. Okay. And now to just sort all that out. And then to get to your, oh, I've missed one out, but pretend we've done that one. To get your gizmo coil over the end.
Just move your pliers.
Sorry,
so you've got, no, it's just so you've got more space for you, just so we can.
So then what we're going to do is pop just a spare piece of wire again, and use that as like a needle through, and then attach your gizmo coil over the top of your spare piece of wire. Push it down, because I tried for ages to try and attach them, and
yeah, because I kept all getting. It looks so neat.
And then that holds in all of your pieces, and you can just tie a little overhand knot when you've popped them onto your jump ring. In fact, I think that's what I did underneath there. I just did a little overhand knot to hold it, and then that gizmo coil covers everything, and then use that through the middle of your kumihimo board. And there you can then set up your kumihimo board and start your kumihimo. And that's how it becomes one integral part together. Okay?
Oh, I love that.
So use that. I did use the weight as well, even though this is quite substantial. It's not heavy enough like the weight to pull it down.
So a little bobbin maybe?
A bobbin, yeah, or a little bag of gemstones, something just to tie on the end.
To keep it central.
To keep it central. And then you can either pop end caps on the end or make your own end caps, but like I say, Prue will be the best person to show that.
You've not seen the back of Fleur's necklace. I just want to turn it around. It's so cute. You've got little beady beads.
I've just
I'm calling them beady beads. They're that kind of ID, aren't they?
Just put it onto a gizmo coil and just gizmo coil the beads around, and then use that as your end cap. And all you do, I've sewn it with some monofilament just to keep it all together at the end. So pop a little bit of glue on the end, monofilament round, tie it all off, and then you've got your raw end to then add what you need to add. So that's how you then, but you don't have to kumihimo. I think it'd look quite nice just having strands. So you could use silk cord, you don't have to use S-long cord.
Or you could use macrame as well.
Macrame, you could do anything you want.
Feeling more confident in. Should we do the kumihimo board now, actually? Now this is a square disc, but could you still make that, but it would be a square one that you would make?
It'd be a a nice flat cord that you would make with that one. I don't know if you can, there's there is so many, like chainmail, there's so many different patterns. So there may be a way to make a round weave on a square board. I don't know. Prue would be the best one to ask, or Sarah,
we've
or
got
Mark.
Prue, well, I know Prue's coming up on Wednesday, so I'll suggest Prue, but maybe Sarah and Mark have had a wee go already.
Yeah,
it might be
Mark's
on
really
Facebook.
good at Kumihimo.
Mark was on this morning,
Yeah.
And Sarah Elvin are one of our guest designers, as you'll know if you're a regular. They've all got Facebook pages. You can drop them all a wee message on there if you want to know desperately a wee bit quicker than Wednesday. I've got 9 colours for you. Not going to fib, but my favourite colour is in here. Can you guess? How did you know? It is the rainbow one. Yes, I can open them. I was waiting for you to ask. I was waiting to get permission there. I was so going to open. Do you want to open some?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the yellow! Oh, my friend, one of my best friends is Brazilian. And she's gone to Brazil this week with her little baby boy for the first time, little Maxwell. And they've gone to Brazil. I'm thinking Brazilian colours. I can make him a wee Brazilian bracelet for when he comes back.
That'd be and these bobbins are fab because you can use them after. So once you've used all your cord, keep your bobbins and just reuse them. Those colours.
There's a gorgeous selection of colours, isn't there?
I love colour blocking, and those two would be my two.
Would they?
I put those two together.
The red and the baby blue.
Yeah, and then your monochrome.
The white and is that navy or black? Was
Black. Black,
is it? Black, yeah. The sheen on it made me think it was navy. And then my favourite one, which is the rainbow one. It's amazing.
And when you macrame with that, it looks brilliant.
You weren't wanting this on the reel, were you? You weren't one that's kept on the reel, were you? So £24 is for all of it. Woo, we not, are we? You can't do that.
No, you can't take it down.
No. It didn't work. It's because it's not supposed to. 24 to £9.95.
That's brilliant. So if you add that to the kit, you could do the whole. So that's for under like £30, isn't it, for the kit? And if you got the kit and then all these, because you only need 8 bobbins for your Kumihimo, so you could do all 8 of those colours and have the rainbow one left.
The rainbow one's amazing. They're all gorgeous, and what's gorgeous is that the rainbow is going to match all of the other colours that you've got. So you could do a wee bit of the rainbow and then filter in another one. I feel like I'm going back to the roller disco era.
This square disc as well is so fabulously made. The slots on it, if you wanted to use just one single strand of Eslon or beading thread, because they're so nicely cut, it holds it really well. And I know Prue and Mark always say that they've got multiples of these, so they have one for their wire, one for their beading thread, and one for their...
Because they make different... Yeah, the more and more you use it, the more the holes are going to sort of change if you're using a thicker material.
Mine's had thicker cord in it, and it is starting to...
It's got a bigger...
yeah, they're starting to splay out. It's absolutely disgustingly dirty as well.
Just to let you know, I've got 25 baskets. The majority have already gone. If everybody checks out, I've not got enough. Is that what you're saying? These are going to sell out, so if you're thinking about it, brilliant. And thank you for taking the time to show us that you're interested by putting it in your basket. Because I know what it's like. You put things in your basket, and then I always go back and look at my budget and then think, right, if there's something else coming up, maybe you're looking forward to the second design inspiration, which has got sterling silver jump rings in it, just to let you know. It's only in 15 minutes time, not long to wait. So we've got that coming up. We've got lots to fit in actually before then, but it's got sterling silver jump rings, which are rose gold colour.
Yeah,
bet you love
rose
them.
gold plated, beautiful.
Oh yeah, plated. In fact, gosh, here's me saying colour. They're plated. £9.95. Try and get it while you can. I think it's kind of stuck to my hand, so I think I'll just keep this with me. I love it.
Roller disco 80s.
It's like I'm going to make a hair bobble.
That'd be
I used to
good.
have a hair bobble that colour. Well, I'm sure of it. A wee hair bobble in my head. Oh, look at it. Gorgeous. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm sure these discs are about £10 on their own, aren't they?
There is.
They're not far off it.
And the bobbins, to actually just buy empty bobbins without any cord on them.
I love that. It's like a toppling over ice cream, isn't it? It's like a Knickerbocker glory. Right. Best go and show you some more treats before that sells out. Fleur, we'll be back with you when you can show us your next design inspiration, the second one of the day. Aren't we lucky? Thank you so much. I love it. So Turkish weave and full Persian.
Yep.
My memory's good. I've got another chocolate of the hot variety. Love coral. Right, you've just tuned in. I'm Ellie DeFoy. I'm so easily pleased. Cheeky wee hot chocolate. That was the kit I was talking about with the Persian and the Byzantine. I'm saying Byzantine. Well, it did have in the oval, didn't it?
Yeah, it has got Byzantine.
All the different weaves. Don't worry, actually, if you've never heard of it, but that has sold out, unfortunately. But that was the one we were talking at very kindly. Tom was giving you a wee picture of the gems as opposed to the all the jump rings that we had, because there was gems in there as well. Right, which one were we going to do? Persian. This is going to fly. How many is it we've got? I'm just moving my hair out the way, actually, because this. I want to show you the neckline. I think it's got 98. Is that it? These are going to be so popular, especially coming into spring. Oh, goodness me. I saw all the Easter cards in the shop, as well as all the eggs, but all the Easter cards in the shop just yesterday when I was getting some messages. These are delicious. How fresh are these? This is going to sound really crazy, but it's making me think of Thai herbs. I made a Thai curry yesterday, and have you ever had a Thai curry? It's very, it's light, but it's quite herby. It feels healthy, as opposed to when you have sort of maybe a curry. It sometimes can be quite heavy, and you feel like, oh, I'm really full after that. Whereas with Thai food, it's all sort of herbs and spice. It's not so much spices, but herbs and sort of chilies, and it's quite light. And this gemstone is making me think, it's making me feel healthy. It's like apples and light herbs. It's quite lifting. I really quite like it. Maybe I just really quite like my Thai green curry I made yesterday, but either way, I think that light, vibrant, zesty, love it. That for me is dew on the top of the grass. Early morning, a little bit frosty outside, the sun's coming up, and you've got that sort of fresh dew on the lovely green grass. So it's not pure green, it's just the sort of dew reflecting off it. That's what it makes me think of. I love it.
I can't get over the size of them.
Aren't they the biggest pears we've ever had in Persianite? I think they might be.
They're just individual pendants, and you could just do a little bit of chainmail at the top, and then just have that on a cord or on a nice chain.
They would be lovely with that gorgeous purple cord that you used, the S-long cord. That was a lovely colour. That would look quite lovely. Really nice. That would, like you say, the sagey green and purples go beautifully together. Ooh. And also maybe yellows. It's making me think of daffodils a little bit. I don't know whether it's just because I'm seeing Easter bunnies everywhere and Easter cards and all the daffodils everywhere, but it's making me think of that. Really, I think what you said is sort of hit the nail on the head. They are perfect individual pendants. They would be superb. And can you see, it's almost looking into sort of Mother Nature's secret garden, that is. All the natural inclusions that you've got there. 20 by 13 mil to 30 by 17 mil, 14 centimetre strand, 260 carats of green amethyst. Now we've got roughly on this strand 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately. I love how lustrous they are. About 24 carats on average. Now obviously some of them are larger than others, so that wouldn't be an exact carat weight, but just giving you an idea of how you could sort of kind of split them up. But 260 carats on average could be about 24 carats roughly each. They're big ones. I believe genuinely they are the largest prasiolites or amethyst. You can call it either. In the industry we tend to call it prasiolite, but it is in essence, it is a green variety of amethyst. It's a green amethyst, so you can call it whichever you want. I think prasiolite, well, I think it sounds nice, and also it makes you feel a little bit more knowledgeable. I think when you have somebody commenting on it, most people don't expect amethyst to be green, so I think a lot of people get confused when you say, oh, it's amethyst, and they're thinking, I know amethyst, amethyst's not that colour. So it might be an idea to call it by its official name, which is prasiolite. Prasiolite. That's how I remember it. We're down to £40 for you. Now with the carat weight that you've got, and the fact that we just don't get this size in prasiolite ever. I don't believe I've ever brought you a pear cut of that carat weight with a quantity like that. Price-wise or not price, I mean, it doesn't matter price-wise. I don't think I've ever brought it to you. It's a really lovely, bright, vibrant, zesty gem. And if you were to do something sort of spring-like, Imagine how it would look with something like these. Thanks, it's my bracelet. We had a wee question asking to see it. That's from one of a lovely lady called Christine, and Chris put that together for me. So thank you very much. But you could add some greens within it. It'd be lovely. 260 carats. And that will work together, but can I also be really naughty? We're going to do the rose quartz now, are we? Oh. But before that, could you imagine it with this? Because I think denims and green would be lovely. What do you think? I've never thought about it before, but because I saw it sitting there, I actually thought, oh, it could be a good call. So I'll take these away. We'll do these in a moment, and we'll do the Prasia lights. There's still some left, but not that many. And we're going to do rose quartz. Now, if you're a regular viewer, you will know I do. This is my favourite gem, aside from Sphene, which we're never going to have on Jewellery Maker. I know it sounds a bit ugly, doesn't it? Sphene, but it's gorgeous. Don't lie. Who had Sphene? You were joking. There was a gem collector Sphene on Jewellery Maker, and it wasn't with me. Are you joking? Every time I go away, every time. Last time Vicky Clark got Cabochons. I'm never going away again. Every time. Well, I was about to say never, eh? You're not going to see my favourite stone, which is Sphene. Apparently there was one on the other day, and the gem collector, which is not a jewellery. It's still not a strand of Sphene though. Anyway, it's amazing. If you got that, amazing. This is my favourite gem. That's affordable for everybody, and everybody always tends. Well, on our sister channel, every time I felt so sorry for my viewers, because every time I had a star buy, a midnight superstar buy, it would be a rose quartz, and I was thinking, it's 9 years you've been with me. I don't think you can have any more rose quartz in your collection. I was saying to my mum, we were laughing. I thought, for those of you that regularly watch me, all you're going to get for a star buy is rose quartz. You'll be thinking, Ali, we've got 12, we don't want another one. So but I love it. I think it goes for every price point wise. I think everybody can afford rose quartz, no matter how large or how small your budget is. It's going to be great for everybody. Not only that, it's, for me, symbolises love and epitomises femininity. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's elegant. I think it's feminine. It's very, very close into what you would look for, maybe a kunzite in the natural form, with that's not got survived clean. It's not translucent. It's sort of more opaque. This, for me, is a gorgeous rose quartz. 150 carats, you've got the large 8mm faceted rounds. You've got 20 carats in the 4mm faceted rounds, and the middle is 6mm, and there's 80 carats on there. So you're getting a combined carat weight of 200 and something. 250. 250 is your total carat weight. 3 strands of approximately 38 centimetres each. The price, this is for me, I would call this a new viewer deal. If you're a new viewer or you're new to rose quartz, the lowest price I'm allowed to take any one strand is $6.95, and I'm giving you 3 sizes that all work together. A gem that matches. The quality of colour is magnificent. I imagine it's probably Madagascan because it's that good. You've got lustre, you've got feminine pinks. They're dreamy, and you're getting 3 strands of sizes that work wonderfully together. Great for beginners, great for those of you who've never tried Jewellery Maker before. Try out our quality, see what we're about, see what the customer services is like, see what the delivery is like. Just to let you know, you get a wee book and you get a DVD as well. Now, bearing in mind we're not as sort of ahead as you are, which seems crazy, but we've still got February's JM little magazine. We haven't seen March's yet, but this is February's, and you get one for each month, so you'll get March's, so I won't show you that because you're not going to get it. You're going to get a little book when you first join us. Now, if you've lost yours, or you don't know what you've done with it, you can't find it, or you just want another one, let us know. It gives you the 7 different ways to get started on Jewellery Maker, different ways to contact us, how to watch us, how to catch up on things. It gives you lots of different treats. So if you're ever hearing us talk about particular tools or gems or particular techniques, some of them might already be in here. Oh, I love that. So we've got tutorials, workshops, and you get a DVD, which I believe, my memory serves me correctly, it's a 60-minute DVD, isn't it? It's an hour-long DVD. I'm giving you lots of different tips. Some of the techniques are in the magazine, so it can show you on video form and picture form. But also you can rewind it, start it and use it again. So it's giving you the basic techniques of Jewellery Maker. You can get this on its own. Just give us a call and we'll send it to you for free. But if you're getting anything with us, you'll get that added in as well. So if you've watched Jewellery Maker for a really, really long time, or just a little bit, and you're thinking, I watch it quite a lot, but I've never really sort of got involved, I've never really tried it. You've got 30 days with anything you get from us, anything at all, and it's from the day you get it in your hand, so you don't need to worry and think, oh gosh, but I haven't got it yet, and you're starting your 30 days counting now. To be fair, it's still two-week holidays, but you've got plenty of time to make your mind up. But for me personally, if you're ever going to try it when we're giving you 3 strands that work so well together size-wise. I mean, Fleur, what do you think about having 4, 6 and 8 mil? You've got 3 strands, 3 sizes that graduate quite nicely, indeed quite evenly.
Yeah.
Is that good for someone who's maybe never tried working with anything?
Definitely, yeah, because we all start mainly with beaded techniques. So you could do all your bead weaves, so what we said about the ladder weave, which is on the website, on the tutorial page, the beady bead, which is definitely on there because I had to go back and check not so long ago to make sure I was doing it correctly. You could just do a simple graduated necklace. So start with the small ones at the sides and then graduate down. Bracelets, they're fabulous, and to have them in the same gemstone I think looks really high end, because even if you just want to pop a jump ring in between each one, so you don't have to use them as chainmail jump rings, and the jump rings that are in the next kit, the rose gold plated sterling silver ones, that's a match made in heaven, that one.
It's almost like we planned it.
It is.
And the soda light would go lovely as well. Karen in East Sussex, hiya. Hi, I just missed out on the rose gold jump rings. Oh, will there be any more jump rings coming up in the show, please? Desperate plea. Oh, Karen in East Sussex. We do, well, funnily enough, we've got these rose gold, sterling silver base, rose gold plating, and we've also got square in a copper colour. Oh, no, it's a rose gold colour, isn't it? Copper base, but rose gold colour. And then we've got silver colour as well, and these are all part of the next design inspiration that's coming up. We've got 4 strands gems for you in that as well. So that's going to be, what, momentarily, that won't be long, and we'll do that for you. Hope that helps you, Karen. Thank you for your message. I'm going to quickly bring you the soda light, which I think looks really good with the rose quartz. What do you think of the two together?
Yeah,
is that a good,
nice. Yeah,
good
really
combination?
Nice. Yeah, lovely. I don't think there's that many colours that don't go together, personally. I think you just have to be experimental with your colours.
Yep.
So don't think that it can't go with that, because it's it traditionally doesn't go. I think if you always have a little play, you'll find a way of making them work together. But those, yeah, beautiful together. That and the clear quartz, the 4-strand clear quartz.
Oh yeah, well that's gone now, but there might be some left.
But those
they'll be on the website.
Really nice. Or with some pearls.
Ooh. Oh, only 5 left of the clear quartz. He's me making it out like there's loads. Sorry, forgive me, there's only 5. It's been really busy today. Can I just thank you? Thank you for taking the time to tune in. It's so lovely to have you, but the fact that you've seen something that you like today is even more exciting. It's been a really good day, hasn't it? And if you're thinking, oh Ali, I'm really into my wire work, we've got Alison Tarry on tomorrow, if my memory serves me correctly. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm loving the chainmail, I want a wee sort of chainmail, I want a wee bit of a wire treat, we've got that tomorrow with Alison Tarry, and then I've got Karen on Sunday. So we're good, really lucky this weekend, aren't we? Lovely Fleur starting us off. What a lucky lady I am.
Warmer pack for those 2 amazing ladies.
Don't be daft.
Oh,
no, you're 3 headlining acts. You need a date.
No, what they can't do with wires, not worth doing, is it? They are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Karen and Alison are fabulous people.
But you're amazing too.
No.
Which is, we've got, of course, chainmail expert extraordinaire today. I don't think, if you've ever wanted to find out about chainmail, if you've ever seen a design, you think, oh, I really quite like that, I wonder what it is, and you realise that now, oh, that's actually chainmail, what I've been thinking or what I've been looking at. You've got the lady on today who is, well, I call you the expert. If I ever wanted anything to do with chainmail, I would go straight to you. Drop us a message, even if it's something that you're doing at home on your own and you think, oh, I'm stuck, I need a wee bit of help. That's part of the reason the designers are on with us, not just to give us inspiration, but to help you if you need a bit. If you're stuck on something, use their expertise don't want to use Fleur, but use her. Ask your questions. 60777 is a text number. But do ask. Now, it's quite funny you mentioning the graduating, because this Sodalite necklace actually is, I don't know what that was, funny wee spinny hand, but this is graduated for you already. Now that comes from a 6mm all the way up to 14mm. So technically that's a ready-made necklace, that one is for you. And then you've got a strand of nuggets. Now that's technically more than a double strand. You've got a huge 85 centimetres there, but on average usually it's about a good old, well, originally it was only 16 to 18 centimetres. Now all of a sudden we're giving them away at your, what size are we on now? 85 centimetres. 5 carats of your Sodalite rounds, which are 2mm as well. We were talking about seed beads and you were talking about beady beads as well earlier. If you ever need a wee refresher, just have a look on the website. The website's fab. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Apparently we don't need our W's now. We used to always say World Wide Web, but apparently now we can just go straight to it. Apparently. Did you know that? Apparently just type in, you know it used to always be www dot, all your W's. Well, apparently it's just JewelleryMaker.com. You don't need to. Oh! Did you do that to distract me? Distraction tactics. I thought I was the queen of that. They're much better than me. Oh, I'm out of touch. I am. That's fabulous. Oh, and to get the you've got quite a lovely mixture here, haven't you, with the graduation and the round seed beads. Now we call them seed beads. They're not actual seeds. They're just of that sort of dainty size. And then you've got these, but they look quite nice, sort of interspersed in between the nuggets. It might be quite footery to do.
Yeah, really nice. Or you could do little circles. So if you do them on the monofilament and then tie the monofilament into a circle, about the same size as those gold twisted jump rings that we did, you could use those then as your connector. That's what I've used the seed beads before with. So use them as connectors, but make a larger circle with them on monofilament and then just tie it off. A little dab of nail varnish or jewellery glue. And then you've got your perfect little round circle using the little seedy beads.
Ooh, fancy that idea. What about you? Ooh, right, I'm going to have a wee sip of a hot chocolate. I don't know about you. We're going to have a really, really short break and then we'll be back with the next kit for you so we can see more jump rings are coming up, as well as more special treats and more time with the lovely Fleur, so don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Using your flat nose pliers, open the loop towards you and take your chain and hook one end onto the eye pin. Again, using your flat nose pliers, close the loop. Continue with your design until you have the desired look.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I love design inspiration. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. I have missed you. Oh, I have. I've got Fleur as our guest designer. She's brilliant and she is all about chainmail for you today. We've got more jump rings than these, just in case you're thinking, oh Ali, is it only jump rings in a kit? I've got more jump rings as well. Phil came in the break there and said, Ali, I've got so many jump rings, it's unreal. So plenty for you for jump rings. I've also got have you seen the rubber jump rings? Gorgeous. I've got them coming up as well, but I'm going to do the design inspiration for you now. I'm going to show you your 4 strands that you're getting. In fact, quite nicely displayed, so I might just leave them there, because if I knock it all over, it'll be a bit haywire, might go a bit havoc. So I've got 4 strands. 2 are the same in their size and their colour and their gem. Faceted for you, I'm presuming approximately about a 5 or a 6 mil, but I'll explain that for you in a second. I then got, I'll turn it around a wee bit more for you there, sorry. Gorgeous blue here, isn't it? And then you've got, now is that 2 strands of coral? One blue dyed coral and an orange coral. Phil, is anyone there? I love that. Yeah, sure. Where have you been? Oh, Phil got waylaid by Tina the cleaner. He was on it, no, he just couldn't get where he was going because Tina was going there first. Right, anyway, I've got him back. I didn't know you'd gone. I was talking away to him and he wasn't even there. And I'm thinking, is he ignoring me? What have I done? I caused too much trouble in the past 2 hours? Is that what it is? Disowning me? Right. Don't laugh. Apparently had the car keys ready and he was ready to go home. 3 hours of me and that's it. He's off. Given up. Poor Phil. I was Phil's first ever presenter, wasn't I, Phil? One shift. Sorry, pal. I've got your sizes. Wonderful distraction tactic. It is coral as well. Orange coral, and it's turquoise shell pearl. Now that's lovely. Was that nice to work with, Fleur?
Really nice to work with. Really lovely.
It's a gorgeous colour. It's a really dreamy blue. Do you know what this looks like? It's, if you've ever seen Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's that lovely. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
It's that lovely light blue that you get from the USA. It's really stunning. And then on either sides, we're giving you the really pretty deep, rich green. Probably more of an emerald green than most gems you could probably get, actually. A really, really lovely deep green quartz, like 90 carats on each one. And you're getting 2 strands there, and they're 6mm and faceted in size. Oh, they're lovely. So 2 of the same, 38 centimetres roughly on anything unless we specify otherwise, as well as all your jump rings as well. They look lovely together, but of course they're going to work separately. You don't have to use them together, but we've swirled them together there for you so you could see. Oh, that's a dreamy blue, that is. It's almost like is it a duck egg blue? Remember everybody was doing their bathrooms duck egg blue for a while. Oh, I love that.
And putting it with brown, you used to put it with brown, didn't they? It used to look lovely with smoky quartz, would look nice. But.
Oh yeah, I've got some mookaite coming up actually later, it'd be nice. Right, I've got 3 different sizes of jump rings. These are sterling silver in rose gold, hubba hubba, hello. 5mm for you in these, and you get 50 of them. That's a lot. Then we've got the silver colour, are copper based, silver plated, 5mm, and you get 200. Have we got a problem with jump rings? Are we giving them away today? Have we bought too many? What's going on? And 100 of these rose gold colour square jump rings. Now I'm going to get my tweezers. I know what I've done with them. There they are. Oh, there's my jump ring from earlier. Wonder what that was. I'm just going to pick up a few and put them on my tweezers, just to give you an idea of the shape. There's the square ones. Oh gosh, they're quite cute indeed. Now it's not square wire that was used, it was round wire, but we have got a square wire coming up. Don't worry if you're sort of mind boggled with that. I'll explain it all when we do it. It's really quite lovely actually. Sounds confusing, but it's brilliant. So these are square jump rings made with round wire. They are copper base and then rose gold colour, and you get a full 100 of them, is 7mm in their size. I've then got your larger, and there you can see there's 200 of these, and these are your silver colour, which are 5mm, the same size as your solid silver and rose gold plating that are coming up. These are not solid silver, they are silver plated, so solid silver plating, but they are a base of copper. So that's, you've seen both of them there. It's like you can see they're lovely and slim in the rose gold with the solid sterling silver, and they're slightly thicker just to look at.
Yeah, the gauge of wire is slightly different.
And that's 200 of the silver in colour, which are 5mm, copper base, silver plated, and then 50 of your rose gold, which are 925 sterling silver. So you get all of this for your kit, not just a little bit of it, not just some of it. I mean, you don't even need 200. Well, actually, in saying that, I don't know if you can do the Byzantine weave with that size of jump ring. 5mm maybe too small, is it?
You can with the rose gold ones,
Yep.
because they're a smaller wire diameters, which makes the hole bigger in the middle,
Right.
but not with the silver
copper
plated,
based
because
one.
that makes them a 3mm. So the rose gold are about a 3.4mm.
Right.
But I need to get my digital calipers and
Ooh, sounds a little bit
check.
fancy. Get my digital caliber.
Just see exactly how big they are. But yeah, roughly that's a rough size.
Perfect. So you can give them a go. I'd love to see sort of rose gold sort of mini Byzantine weave earrings. They would look so cute. And you could do that with 50, couldn't you?
Yeah, oh definitely. Yeah, you'd only need 10.
Ooh!
10, 12, 14 in each year.
Oh gosh,
14
you
in
can
each knot.
have plenty left then. You have about 22 left.
Yeah.
Boom. 32.65. Suit you? Ah, don't worry about it. We're not staying there anyway. We didn't like it either. That's the combined price if we're to do them individually. £25. 4 strands of genuine gems, one of them being genuine coral. Real coral, not pretend, not looky like, real, genuine, gorgeous coral. What have we been waiting for? It's coral we've been waiting for it since last summer. In fact, did we even have any last summer? This year tends to, lush. Now that coral's slightly orange compared to sort of natural red coral that you might see, but it's not a dull orange, it's vibrant. It's making me think of that brew in the iron variety.
Yeah.
Fizzy pop. Summer holidays, that is. Instant tan, that is. I think it's Becky that says that, isn't it?
Yes.
That turquoisey colour, put it on your wrist. And what's lovely about it is that you're getting shell pearl and coral, but you can put the two of them together. It's not as if you're thinking, oh, they're different gems. They look brilliant. They've got a great lustre, and turquoise doesn't usually have a lustre, does it?
No, that's it. With the shell pearl, you get that beautiful sheen.
It's lovely that you can get that, even though you might be thinking, oh, but I want a genuine turquoise. You're not going to get genuine turquoise naturally of that size easily. And if you do, it's going to have a high price. You'd probably be looking at more than £25 just for the one strand if it was turquoise. So what you've got there is pretty exciting. Give you a great look. In fact, I say that. Oh, you've mixed it. Oh, sorry, all the bobbins are still on here. Our knickerbocker glory. Well, that's not going to help. It's going to be in the way, but I'll move it in a sec. Well, in fact, how about we look at these and I'll move that out of the way for you. Did you have a favourite piece that you made?
Yeah, the coral necklace and earrings. I love coral. Really love coral. It's beautiful.
Is that what I was just talking about? You'd already made it?
No, that's called the sweet pea. That one. So it is like the
pea.
Byzantine. It's quite a dense weave, but yeah, it's a really beautiful. But it's notoriously difficult to show how to make it. There's only one video on YouTube, and that's in Spanish. It's quite.
I'm learning Spanish at the moment.
You could have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was playing it to music in the car on the way here. I've got to numbers. Count to 10.
That might not help with it. Well, you can, because you can count out the jump rings. Yeah, it will help.
So every time she says a number in Spanish, I can help you with that. The rest of it, I can help if she tells you her brother or sister, but other than that, not really much help to you.
This is what I had left as well.
Ooh.
So I've made.
So you've got quite a lot of the green quartz and.
So I've got one full strand of green, and then a 3/4 of the green.
Ooh.
And then some of the square jump rings and some
quite a few. The turquoise colour, haven't you?
Yeah. I used all the coral.
A lovely necklace you've made. Now I love it. Phil is not helping me, but I managed to correct it before he even said. Producer Phil said to me, "Ask Coral about her necklace. It's Fleur. No wonder I get it confused because Coral's sitting next to him."
Conspiracy.
No, but when you're not here, I call Coral Fleur. So I don't know why. Usually it's when I meet two people the same day, I'll swap their names over.
That's fine.
But I didn't meet you and Coral on the same day, so I don't know what's happening there. So, coral necklace wise, maybe as a set, is there a price point you would maybe sell the set for?
Yeah,
or
definitely.
have you already got it in your head sorted?
It would be nothing under than £50.
For the earrings
under.
and the necklace?
The earrings and the necklace. But for that, I would put a rose gold clasp
at the back
on it.
yep.
And I haven't. I've put a rose gold plated clasp on it.
Yeah.
But for the £50, I would. That's for those two. That's what that would be, and that would be really cheap for that, because that is coral and precious metal, and obviously the earring wires I'd change as well. But with the we do that beautiful rose gold pack, you know, the findings pack.
So sells out every time.
So if you got your earring findings and your clasp in that, so if you had one of those at home, you could make this with pure 925 rose gold and coral. Definitely not a penny under 50.
Sorry, I've just told you you're doing a price drop. You can't match the price of the other kit. It's not about that. These have got sterling silver jump rings in it, you joker. Oh, he's off. He's off on one. Phil thinks he's got a fancy shirt on today. Thinks he can just go to town on your... Phil, you're going to have to come out and explain yourself. No, you won't do it later. You need to do it now. Right about now.
Yep.
I just want to show everyone his shirt because we love his shirt. Come on, Phil.
I can see him coming.
You know you want to. You know you've got to. Here's Phil, producer Phil. Look at him go. Oh, he's like, I'm not coming on the telly. I'm just getting you more treats. Come on, Phil. Who's got blue suede shoes on as well?
They're not suede.
Oh, they're not suede. Sorry. Sorry. They do look similar to treats. This is my producer Phil. Come in. You don't look very happy with this, do you?
I'm quite happy, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
it's
good.
a graduation. Why?
I'm never the tallest in the graduation.
Oh, do you feel good now then?
You are now.
What was I going to say? If you ever hear lovely tones and voiceovers when it's talking about the workshops and things, it's Phil.
Yeah, occasionally is, yeah.
Occasionally Phil. Not always,
Once.
Occasionally. Once. Oh, we'll get more, we love it. Mark's McCrammy is Phil. It's on the workshop on the voiceover. Phil, why did you take it to 1995?
I thought we'd give him
Give
a
him-
price match the last one.
But you can't price bump. This has got silver though.
Well,
You're just giving me more jump rings, and that's how I'm going to get over
read the
it.
details.
You didn't read the details. Minor error. Didn't read things. Isn't he very? He's very fashionable, there, Phil. It's very trendy. Maroon trousers. Yeah, no, I didn't point. He was like, oh, she didn't point out the maroon trousers as I'm pointing them out. I think you look ever so trendy. I'm quite liking it. Right, we're gonna get to have a look at how we made. Why do I always include myself like I made something? I didn't make anything.
But you can.
I'm just watching.
That's fine. We don't mind.
Right, now, Fleur and I were chatting about this in the break actually, so just to let you know, we're going to use the bigger jump rings as Fleur tends to do, which I think is brilliant because it allows you to see and follow the pattern, whereas if you're just using the same colour, or you're just using a smaller size, it's not so easy to pick up on the television, and because Fleur's having to do it from a distance, it means it's much easier to see, isn't it? It's much easier to follow, but obviously you'll do it with whichever jump rings or whichever design you want to make, and you can use either the jump rings that we've got in the kit or ones we've got at home. I love that with the square jump rings and the round, that looks so cool.
Really, I wanted to make a piece that was as equal chainmail to beads as well, so it wasn't just like a weave. So it's a little bit of an adaptation on two weaves that I've done for that one, so we'll do that one in a second.
Ooh.
We'll get to that one.
Are we going to get to both of them?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, this one's quite a quick one.
So the one we're doing now is
the earrings and the little pendant on the coral.
Yep, on the coral. So this is what you use the sterling silver, which has been rose gold plated for us. So you get 50 of these in the pack. And is that using the full 50? Is that?
Yeah, I used all 50.
All 50 to make that.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot for 50, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why, you know, they do go a long way. Sometimes I know people get a bit confused if they see like the sterling silver ones and they're only 20.
Yep.
But you can do a lot with 20 jump rings. Yeah. As you can see, you can do a lot with 50 jump rings, definitely.
Love it. Well, that's a complete set, that is.
Yeah.
So let's have a wee go.
Right, so this one is called the Sweet Pea Weave, and it is notoriously difficult to show, and it is notoriously difficult as if you get the wrong size jump ring for it, it won't hold its form. So these rose gold jump rings are absolutely perfect for it. So they were the 5 mil, but they're on about a 0.8 wire.
Right.
So they're about 3.2, 3.4 in the middle. So
the inside
diameter. You can use them with the 6 mil jump rings, which are the 4 mil inner diameter.
Right.
You can use the sweet pea.
But anything bigger won't.
Yeah, anything bigger
work
it
so
won't.
well.
It has to be really dense. It has to hold. So the density holds the weave in place.
Yep.
Okay, so what we need to do to start with is we take 1 jump ring and we add 3 jump rings to 1. Okay, and now again, like we did before, we're going to add a little handle to that jump ring. And that handle is quite important because when you've got all the same coloured jump rings in that small size, you need to be able to see which is the start of it.
Yeah,
because you could get a bit lost.
Yeah, you'll end up going back in yourself.
That's it.
I will.
You will.
Anyway.
So we're going to hold it like this. So we're going to put the handle in our hand and hold the first ring. Now these 3 rings here, we're going to number 1, 2 and 3, or Ali could do them in Spanish.
1, 2, 3.
So you have them as 3. Now,
I'm learning from a man teacher, that's why I sound a bit manly. 1, 2, 3. With a male teacher.
So we've got number 1, number 2 and number 3. With 1 open jump ring, we need to pick up number 1 and number 3 jump ring. So we go number 1 and number 3 jump ring. Now, number 2, we need to push forward with our finger and collect it through so it goes sideways through that jump ring. So I'm going to take it out and do it again.
Yeah, please.
Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Pick up number 1, miss number 2, go to number 3. Push the number 2 jump ring forward. And keeping this jump ring horizontal, just slide it through the gap there. Okay. If I just hold
it almost
it,
makes the other 2 sort of stand up, doesn't it?
Stand up, that's it. So 1 and 3, and then number 2 goes through and close. And that's 1/2 of that we've done. So if I hold it up, you can see it goes into a, I have to be a bit contortionist because I've got to hold that one there.
For you?
There, that's it. So if I just
hold it, I don't even know what you're holding.
So it's just because these jump rings are so large that it won't hold its form. So that's the jump ring that I've just put in place, the blue jump ring. So you can see that it's picked up number 1 and number 3, and then number 2 is further down. Okay.
Yeah, just slightly lower.
That's it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to turn our work over and we're going to do exactly the same on this side. So pick up, whoops, and it is easier to put the second one in because it's that first one holding it forward, yeah. So we're going to pick up number 1 and number 3 and then down and pick number 2.
Do you use pliers when you do this with the smaller sizes?
With the smaller ones.
Like, I'm thinking you can do it with your hands, but anything smaller than that, how on earth would you do it?
No, you would always use your pliers when you use them. So that is your sweet pea. If I just hold it that way round, there, my finger's right in the way. There you go. So you can see the 1 and 3, and then the 2. You can see it on the still there. It was quite good to see. There you go. So that's
so
the
gold
formation.
one's the 2,
number 2,
and the red and the pink.
That's it. So that's your 1 and 3.
Yeah. Or your 1 and 3.
Now to start another weave, we need to go through the 2 blue ones that we've just added in. So the next one, so we're going to go through, in between the 2 blue, back through number 1 and number 3. So can you see that?
So almost the one you're using there is pulling down the 1 and the 3.
That's it.
Is that what it is?
So that it just holds on to 1 and 3, and it leaves so it goes behind number 2 and holds on to 1 and 3 in between the 2 blue jump rings that you've just woven.
If you turn that, can I ask you to turn that sideways a wee bit, and you can see that's then going back there, through the middle.
Through the middle. So I'll take it out and I'll show you again. So if I keep it on that angle, you should be able to see where it goes.
It's one of the, as you mentioned, it's one of the most difficult to show.
Yeah, it is. So you go between the 2 blue jump rings. Sorry, my fingers are right in the way, aren't they? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
So it goes between the 2 blue jump rings and collects number 1 and number 3
from the previous looping.
And then that's it there. Okay.
So then that is like the first green one. It's starting
that's the first
again.
Green one again. And then what you're going to do is add your 3 jump rings again.
Oh, it saves you having to close it,
Before you
open the
close-
other one. You
that's
just
it.
do.
So add
I was
3
thinking, oh,
closed
you've not
jump rings,
closed it.
and then close that one. And like Ali said, these are quite difficult to open and close. They're tough on my
I
fingers.
was gonna say.
And then you start again. So then you go again, number 1 and number 3. Now this weave gets easier the more you do. So once you've got that first sweet pea knot out the way, it's easier to hold. So it's 1 and 3, push
And
number
then-
2 up.
Oh yeah, I would have left number 2. I forgot
you've got
about
to
that.
keep that one, and keep the one that you weave in horizontal. Okay, so keep it horizontal, and then close, and then like the full Persian, what you do on the top.
Goodness me,
you
it's
do
like
on
a
the
workout
bottom.
trying to close those for you.
It is. They are quite hard to close. See, it's all got a bit tangled there. There we go. So again, pick up number 1 and number 3, and down through the middle.
And then is this now where you add that final one that's like the green one?
The final one goes through. The green one goes through.
And it goes through 1 and 3.
Goes through 1 and 3. So that one's just fall. That one's just slipped there. Oh, that's it. Okay, and then we just go through 1 and 3, and make sure we don't.
And you miss
collect,
number 2 on this
Miss
time.
number 2 and go between the 2 jump rings, top and bottom, that you've just woven there. So if I
Back
turn
through
it
the
that
middle.
way, you can see there's your
Ah.
formation. And when it's in the very small jump rings that are the rose
Yeah.
gold one, it will all. If I can I
Yeah,
put
let's have a look.
something on here so I can
Put
show
the
you.
earrings on.
So you can see then, when it's all together, you can see the V's there. So you can see there perfectly. So you can see number 1 and number 3, and then number 2 is the one that's holding forward. Okay.
As you've said, it looks gorgeous.
It is. It's a
in the
beautiful.
dainty size,
Yeah.
but in the bigger size it can look, well, it looks quite gappy.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of gaps in it, but that's just because
Yeah.
it's much easier to see. I don't think I could have followed that if you did it in that size.
No, and you wouldn't have been able to see it if I'd have done it in the rose gold as well. But again, when you're at home, it's easy to do because you can have it as close to you as you want.
Yeah.
Like I say, persevere with the first knot, and it's just the action that you need. Once you've got the action there of going through number 1, number 3, and then back through number 2.
I'm going to try it with these.
Once you've got that action, you will be absolutely fine.
Can I
Sure,
try with these? Got some jump rings for you now. I'll put some on. What other ones? Well, I'll wait till we do these because I don't want to mess up the sterling silver ones. These are copper based, so I won't do it quite so bad. I've got some jump rings. The first pack then, Phil's like, I don't want to do those yet. I've got 2 packs. The smaller ones are the larger ones. The larger ones first, alright.
Wow,
Can I
we've
put
got
them on
lots.
Fleur's board? Is that alright? Do you mind?
Not at all, no.
Just because I've got 9mm jump rings in solid sterling silver with gold plating, and then 4 lobster claw clasps with their mat. Oh no, 3, is it not? I've only got 3. Someone's half-inched one. It's one missing. You can't blame people. Leave poor Amelia alone. There's supposed to be 4 lobster claw clasps with the 3 jump rings to match, and then you've got yourself 20 of these in sterling silver. Phil has confirmed it's a pack of 2, and you're getting 2 packs, so that's why you're getting 4. There we are. There. So it's a bit confusing. The first 4 jump rings that you're seeing in the top line are the ones that match lobster claw clasp, and then below that you've got the larger size. Even though it doesn't really show it in that picture, they are actually larger. They're a 9mm jump ring, which is all gold plated and sterling silver. Now I do have a smaller version coming up as well. If you like that, I'll put that next to it just so you can see. I'll try not to confuse them. But you're going to get 50 of the gold colour coming up with the lobster claw clasps. Quite like them, don't you? Yeah. So $17.95 is what we should be looking at for this one. That's it there. But we're not. We're going down to $9.95.
No.
$17.95 to $9.95.
Do you know, it always happens when I'm here.
Me too. I won't be allowed on this show anymore.
Somewhere, won't you? And they've got jump rings on them as well.
They do. They've already got the jump ring for you to attach. Lobster claws are 11 by 6mm in size.
Wow. They're so beautiful as well.
Ah, that's wrong. £10 for gold, and usually you have to add on at least £1 for the gold plating as opposed to them just being sterling silver.
Yeah.
Because the gold plating in itself, well, it's gold it's been plated with. It's not a sort of flash. It's not just brushed over. It's a certain micron of thickness to be classed as gold, and plating, should I say, actually. Ours is usually normally higher than the minimum anyway. That's crazy.
You could make your little rose earrings with those, couldn't you, that you did? So all you need is
Oh,
6.
they're lovely.
Yeah.
Do you remember I made one. I made one half of my earrings. I started the other half. You just add the jump rings together and it turns into a rose. It's gorgeous. Oh, I want to do it now.
If you've never...
Are these too big? Can I do it with
Do
these?
it with these ones if you want. Yeah, you can do it with those ones, definitely. Yeah, just open.
You didn't want this pack back, did you, Phil?
That's it. And just add one on. So you make 2 circles together. That's it. And then just...
Then I put them together.
That's it. As
Need
it
to
falls
close
like
that
that.
one a little bit.
So, and then you need to go down through the gap in the 2 of them.
I'm just going to close that a wee bit because I know in my luck, because there's a wee open bit, it'll end up.
That's it. And then your next one goes through that gap.
I'm so excited. You want Fleur to make you a chainmail bracelet? Dragon! Can you make a dragon, Fleur?
Yeah, you can.
Am I putting you on the spot here? Phil's just like, Fleur's going to make me a chainmail dragon.
You can make, so when we were saying before that some jump rings are the wrong size, it will go really tough and it won't be able to bend. That you can use as structural pieces, so you can make a chainmail dragon. You can make chainmail anything.
You've just made Phil's day. He's like, there you go. See, told you.
See how you've remembered? That's wonderful. That's it. That's your 4 rings perfectly together. That's it.
I'm loving this. It's so therapeutic. What I'm trying to make. What do you mean anyway, Phil? Phil's like, anyway, we can do the other pack. All right, well, the other pack's set out. You can still have a look at it. I'm still doing my chainmail flower. Oh no, Fleur, I dropped it. Oh no.
It's all right. That's it. Squish it together. That's it. And there you go again.
So the other ones we're going to look at are 5mm jump rings, and you get 50 of them, and they should be down to 1685, but they're not going to be. What do I do now?
That's it.
Put one jump ring through the top?
Or you could just take one jump ring, but yeah, just take one jump ring through the top and that's your earring or your pendant.
So just so you know, in the pack we're looking at now, we've just moved on from the one I'm playing with. No, all of them.
Or you can do it like that, that's fine, like that.
We're going to go for, so you get those 4, which are the exact same size, 11 by 6mm as the previous obstacle clasp, and we're going to give you 50 jump rings. Now these are slightly smaller, so we're going to give you more. It's a bit nice of us, isn't it?
And these are the same size as what I used on the sweet pea in the
rose
gold. So if you wanted to, you could do that in 2-tone and make it so much easier to see your formation of your sweet pea once. A, it's easier for you to see when you're weaving it, and B, it's beautiful for people when they buy it because you can see the actual formation.
I like that.
See, you're perfect. Mobius flower.
I made a Mobius flower. I forgot what it was called. Oh. Come back, Mobius.
Sounds like some of the Matrix to me.
Mobius, not Morpheus. I'm making up words. Do you know what the fear of... I was watching the One Show the other day, and they were talking about the fear of waves.
Oh, right.
Sea waves, not waving people, no. Can't remember what it was. It's Syphomania or something? It's the fear of waves. So Karen's really, really pointful, isn't it? Karen's in, Penelope's in, Elizabeth's there, Robert's there, Wendy, Barbara's in, Rosemary's there. I can understand how you'd be scared of waves. I'm a bit scared of the sea.
Yeah, especially them tsunami
It's a bit fast, isn't it?
They frighten me.
Pull you under. I'm not excited about that. Think I might have that. Self-diagnosis. I've got County Durham showing an interest in Surrey and Hampshire and Somerset and Lincolnshire. Great to see you all. So what I'm showing you is my little play with Mobius?
You've got me that.
Mobius flower. I'm not very good with my flowers. Although the ones in my house that I had before I went away are still alive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
quite impressed with myself. Well, I'm impressed it wasn't there and they stayed alive. I just killed them normally. 50 of these jump rings in solid sterling silver. So you could make exact same, the 2 pairs of earrings and the necklace.
Yep. Or
drop.
you could make a sweet pea bracelet. Because if you think that that's an inch there, so you could have an inch, that's 3 inches, and then there's another 3 inches there, so that's 6 inches, and then just put a gemstone on either side. Then you could have a full rose gold and yellow gold
and you've got the clasps ready. Oh, I want one.
Yeah, and you've got your clasps as well.
Oh, well done. Try and check those out as soon as you can. They're not going to be around for long. That's brilliant. We're going to do our copper colour now. But these aren't sterling silver, these are rose gold with copper base. I'm just using your board.
That's fine, there's no problem.
It's me putting them on the table. So can I just point out, there is a lobster claw clasp missing and it wasn't me, I haven't half-inched it. Not that one. Another one probably, but not that one. 200 flowers in the rose gold. There they all are laid out for you. Well, I say that, somebody's just copy and pasted a picture, not to ruin the illusion. I was really impressed one day. Can't remember who it was. I think it was Dan, cameraman Dan, said to me, Wiley, I individually laid every single one out. It was 1,000 of something. And I was like, Dan, that is amazing. It's like, they're so neat, it's so perfect. I don't know how you did that. And he went, yeah, it was copy and paste. Here's me giving him all this praise, thinking he'd done really, really well. I was like, how did he have the patience to do that? Joker. Right. I love the luster that these have. It looks like so many more than it did in the picture. But these are what you're going to get. Minus a few, because I quite fancy them. No, I won't. Not today. It's my first day back. Save it till tomorrow. You know me so well. Ooh! $6.95! Phil's coming out again in his wee fancy shirt. Phil, $6.95, we get 200. What's that all about? Fleur, what do you think? 200 a good quantity?
Yeah, you could do a bracelet and a pair of earrings. So you could do the full Persian like we did in the first kit. Well, I didn't demo it, but I have demoed that before.
Yep.
So you could do a full Persian with this size. You could do that Turkish round mail. So the
one we
demo
did in
that
the
we
earlier
did do.
design.
And with 200, you could do quite a large section of necklace if you wanted to, or a full bracelet in that as well. So there's lots and lots of different weaves that you can do with these size. This is a real good size to have because it also works with all the Japanese weaves. And it works with those if you do want to do a Japanese weave.
We've got these coming up. Rubber jump rings. Have you ever seen them before? They're amazing. I think the green and the gold might look quite nice together.
Those?
They're so fun. Coral, you had a wee play with these last time, didn't you? Silence from the gallery.
I have seen. I think it's still. I don't like.
Is it still there?
I think so.
Why are you ignoring me, Fleur? Coral. Is that why? Oh no! I'm gone. I'm off. Where did you think it was, Fleur?
I thought it was on there somewhere.
Maybe it is. Somebody half-inched it. They liked it that much. It's gone.
Oh no!
Can't believe it. Someone's half-inched it. What I'm off to do actually is pick up a necklace. It's using square wire. Sorry, poor Fleur, I'm leaving you on your own.
It's alright.
Probably quite enjoying it actually. I've got a wee necklace using square wire because I've got square wire coming up, so I thought I'd get it for you while I was over there anyway. Should we do the jump rings because they're out and continue with the old jump ring love, and then we'll do square wire? Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it. Try and check out the gold ones before they go because they will go. Because we hardly ever have them. These, now this is a bit crazy. You're going to get 2 pots, or 2 storage. It's all about storage today. And they've got little pins actually, so you can hang them up as well, if you fancy, if you've got a wee hook. You get both packs. Now what Amelia's gone and done, wonderful Amelia, is very kindly put them into little sections so you can actually see how they work. It's very, very kind of you. Of course I noticed, Amelia. Attention to detail. It's amazing. So you're going to get 2 separate. They are quite sturdy, so when you go to open them, I was saying earlier, don't be shy about giving them a good old pull. Question, I know the answer. And then you've got the 2 different packs. You're going to get a grey pack and you're going to get a green pack, and you're going to get 2 separate storage holders as well. We've just put them in there, or should I say the lovely Amelia's put them in there for you, just so you can get an idea of how you would save them. Set them aside now. We've got a wee message from Shan in Denbighshire, sorry, forgive me, Shan. You've messaged in to say, hi all, any chance Fleur can show how to use the rubber jump rings, please? Fleur, would that be? She's on it. You're really on it.
I'm doing it. So,
She's a superstar.
so we're going to do a European 4-in-1.
Now you don't want to cut these ones, do you?
No,
because
they
you can't
stay-
put back together.
They say, "Can I
And
just have a
somebody's
few
cut
more
one
green
already.
ones, please?"
Yeah, as many as you want. How many do we get? 100 of each. Prices on screen at $7.90. Ooh, 100 of each. That's 200 in total, greys and greens. And then you've got yourself the 2 boxes for $7.95. Gosh, places you'd be
fab.
paying about £4 for £4 for a storage box, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
Ooh.
So these are used. Do you like when we've been doing the square profile jump rings in the necklace, in
This
the
one here?
turquoise necklace?
Yep.
So those jump rings are fused shut.
Bring it over.
So you have to think how you're going to use your jump rings when they're closed.
You're going to move all these jump rings out of the way.
It's okay. So you have to sort of like use them as links as well. So where I've used the copper square jump rings, you could use your rubber
Green
jump rings
ones.
in the same way. So this is just, I've just started doing a European 4-in-1, which is going to be stretchy. Now the thing with rubber jump rings is it makes your chainmail stretchy. So
Yes.
you're just
And
gonna
it
use
introduces colour as
It
well, which is
introduces
really
colour.
lovely.
And you can use them in any design where it uses a closed jump ring. So some weaves will use closed jump rings. So for instance, the sweet pea weave that we've just done, we added
Yep.
3 closed jump rings to 1 jump ring. So
Oh,
that
yes.
is, you could use rubber jump rings in the sweet pea design and introduce colour to it. So as you can see here, you get the copper glint coming through, and I love doing the European 4-in-1 with these. And then I'll just put another one on, and then I'll show you how it stretches. They're fabulous to work with, and like you say, they give a real lovely lustre to your pieces. So another weave that you could use is the helm weave, because that uses closed jump rings. So there's plenty of weaves that you can do with these, or you could just link them one to another. So that's just a few there. And as you can see, you can stretch. So it
Gosh,
stretches.
that was really quick, wasn't it?
So you can stretch it out. So you won't put a fastener on it. So you just stretch.
That
and
was
pull.
really quick.
So that's just one little section there. Let me just
I'm trying
stretch that out.
to. I love that, Ali.
Just link
What are
them
you
together.
making?
Just
It's
link.
hard when you're just using your fingers with the jump rings.
So yeah, the rubber ones, they are absolutely fabulous. They give a real lightweight look as well. The only ones that you would struggle to use with these are the square profile jump rings, just because that is about the diameter of the square profile jump ring itself.
They're
You know, the
quite
ones
thick,
that
aren't
we've got, yeah, the ones that we've just had in the other kit. So yeah, you'd struggle to get your square profile jump ring through the hole there. So that's the only thing I wouldn't use them with. Apart from that, use them in every design where you, like say, you've got a closed design. So the barrel weave's brilliant. You can use them in barrel weaves because that you add 2 closed jump rings. And like I say, this weave here, so this little knot here is just a variation on Byzantine in this necklace. So you could use them instead of the square jump rings. And what you're doing there is,
I have no idea what I'm doing, Fleur.
but it doesn't.
It was coffee. Do you know what it was? It was one evening I had the square jump rings and I had not square jump rings, sorry. I had these jump rings and I had no idea how they worked. I couldn't understand because I was thinking in my head, well, you can't cut them, so how do you work them? Oh, I've gone and crossed that now. But what I was trying to do was the picture that I saw on the web when I saw it, when I just Googled other search engines are available. And it was that.
Just a 2
And it
into
was
1.
just 2, is
Yeah.
it just 2 to 1?
Yep, 2 into 1.
And it was just alternating it, so you had it or you could have it that way.
But do you know how you've crossed it like that?
Yeah, that
would
was a
now become
mistake.
no, but it's not a mistake because that's now a new weave.
Yay!
So when there's a weave called spine of the centipede, and when you cross them, that's the little legs. And if it's not crossed, it becomes something else. So yeah, it's never a mistake. With chainmail, you can make your own weaves up. There's about 2,000 chainmail weaves, so that is probably got a name somewhere. Somebody will have named that.
Rubber kiss weave.
Rubber kiss.
Got a
There you go.
little
Rubber
kiss in
weave.
there. Yeah, because Fleur made it. Coral made something with the evening we were on, because we were all just looking up pictures and thinking, how do we use them? We were like the message. We were thinking, what?
Yeah.
I love that. I'm just going to move it over a wee bit so we can see it. Oh,
that's all right.
Sorry.
Just squish it back down. That's fine.
That's fab.
So it just gives a real contemporary, young, fresh look.
I was going to say, I can imagine that in grey for a man.
Yeah,
well, for me as well, but a really
nice.
lovely gents piece.
Yeah, and because it's, like I say, because they're stretchy, you don't add clasps to them. So you just connect it together into a circle and then stretch it over your hand. So they are so lovely to wear with. I mean, obviously they're not your traditional chainmail, because that would be pure
funky.
metal. But it's a fabulous way to add in different colours as well.
Yeah, add in a little bit of colour.
And the lightness.
I love them.
Because some chainmail pieces can be very heavy. So yeah, I love them. They're brilliant.
We love them. Love is out there for them. I'm just going to jump onto the square wire. jump rings. Sorry. I'm off on one today. I have for you 3 different gauges, actually. Forgive me, I was going to fib there and say 4. I didn't mean to. You get 3. 20. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong side. Fanned them out, but the wrong way. 18, 22, and another 22, because we like you that much. We're giving you 2. You've got the square wire 3.5mm with a 22 gauge. 2 of them are brass, and then 1 is silver. So the one that is silver is the silver plated, that is. It's not silver wire, it's silver plated instead of on top of brass, is the 3.5mm of 0.64mm gauge. So if you're confused, I've just confused myself there. I was going to say, just look at the bottom, but at the bottom it doesn't explain it any better. And the other one I had the other day, it told me. It tells you in 3.5 metres, which is what you're getting, but it told me the gauge the other day at the bottom as well, but this one's not plain ball. It's not being very nice.
Is it 1 point? It'd be about
1.25mm gauge, I think, and we have a 0.64mm gauge.
Yeah,
that makes sense to you?
It's American wire gauge rather than standard wire gauge. So I think it's 1.02. I think that's what 18 gauge is. I'm not quite sure, but
because on ours it says 1.25 metres is what you're getting.
Yeah, so I think 18 gauge is about 1.02. But if you just pop it into a search engine, you'll definitely be able to. But yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. And the other ones are 0.64.
So you get 3.5 metres of the silver colour and the gold colour. This is silver plating on top of your 3.5 metres, and this is gold colour. It's not gold plated, it's gold colour on top of your brass. So, we're going to take the 3 of them. Can I just show you something? Because I remember when I was, if you look at the picture on the top, hopefully it'll make you understand, because when I first looked at it, I was completely confused. I was like, what do you mean square wire? What? So the shape of the wire, that's the end of it. It's like a square. It's not rounded. It's an actual square. And you might think, Ali, that's great. What's the benefit of that? Well, straight away square jump rings. But this is something that was made on one of the late shows with myself. It wasn't me that made it. My memory serves me correctly, it was Gemma Crow, but it gives you an idea. Now, it's been sitting in the studio, so it has got a little bit out of shape, so forgive us for that. But can you see how the square wire can give you a sort of different edge and a lovely finish? Have you had the chance to work with square wire? Because we only had it in a few weeks, you know.
I have. I bought some from somewhere else, and it was a lot of money. And because I really struggle with wire wrapping, and it's so easy to wire wrap with square wire because it sits flush against each other, and you can just squish them together, and you get that nice professional finish. So that's why I bought it. But is that what it is for all 3?
Well, it works great. There's some ideas on how you can use it to wrap in the middle. So if you wanted to use it to close something in the middle, so if you wanted it to be flat and not rounded, as well, like you've mentioned with cabochons, because if you think about round wire, unless you get half round wire, you're going to have a curve holding a gemstone. So naturally it's going to have a wee bit of a wiggle to it. It's going to have a wee bit of a gap. But when you have flat wire against a flat surface, you're therefore going to create more of a snug setting for it, whether it be cabochon wrapping, whether it be if you want to create that wrap in the middle of a fancy design, if you want it to be flat all the way around, instead of you squashing it, making it flat, it's flat there for you. It's brilliant. I've had so many designers love it.
It's great for ring shanks as well, because it will sit flat. But I paid more than that without postage for two reels.
About 3.5 metres? Or?
Yeah, of the thinner one, yeah. I didn't get the thicker one of the 0.6 for wrapping because I wanted to practice wrapping. Yeah, and it was more than that without the postage.
Well, you're going to get 3 packs. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We're giving them away for only £9.95. I say giving them away. It doesn't seem like we're really... Well, don't expect them to be this price elsewhere or even with us. We've bundled them together. And what was the #1 bundle quantity on Jewellery Maker's end-of-year survey? Do you remember we had a big awards night on the 1st of January? Vicky Carr had it. It was 3 bundles of 3 was your favourite bundles because you felt you got the best value out of them. You have a look. Top gemstone was labradorite. Tanzanite was up there as well. But what you love most about our particular bundles, you felt value-wise, you got great value from the bundles of 3. We're not really supposed to do more than bundles of 2 or 3, but just don't tell anyone. It's fine. Management aren't in today. I know I made a pavlova as well, thinking, oh, it'll help me get away with things. They didn't even hear I ate it myself. Well, not all myself, I just had a slice. Anyway, Dee in Cheshire. Hiya, Dee. Hi, guys. Loving the show. Fleur, I would love to see the gorgeous bracelet you're wearing.
No
so
problem. It's called Half Persian.
Let me move all these, sorry.
It's a Half Persian 3-in-1. Do you want me to do it that way? There you go.
Perfect.
So this one's done in 2 colours. I love doing chainmail in 2 colours because you get like a real good definition. So I've done Half Persian 3-in-1 quite a few times on the show. What's so good about Half Persian is one side looks like that, and then if you flip it over, you get a completely different look on the other side. So you just get a line of the purple and more of the copper.
So if you put it on the opposite way, it's going to look like a different bracelet.
Yeah. So you've got like 2 bracelets in one. And then I've just added a beautiful big amethyst to it. But, yeah.
Oh, now were you going to show us something? Is that
I just wanted to show
the turquoise colour.
Just the turquoise colour, yeah.
The shell pearl.
It's just a take on the Byzantine knot, and I just wanted to show how you could incorporate the 2. So I don't know how close. If I hold it up, you can see. When you do your 2 jump rings through the Byzantine knot at the end of your Byzantine, if you add a jump ring, or in this case a square profile jump ring, to either side, if I just pull them apart, you'll be able to see. So one's on one side, one's on the other.
Yeah.
That is how you can use these square these square jump rings really beautifully, and the rubber ones, if you've got the rubber ones, the same. And then all I did to connect them together was I popped a jump ring, if I just take a jump ring here, through the centre. Oh, that's going to be too big. Let me...
Do you want a gold one? A rose gold one?
Yeah,
that's going to be too small.
Yeah, that'd be just so I can show how it goes through, where it goes through.
I'm trying to find it. There it is. I'm trying to open it for you. I couldn't find the...
Sorry, thank you. So then all you do then to connect to your next is to go through the hole in between the 2. So it's a little bit of like 2 weaves in one. So I know we're probably running out of time to show the whole weave, but when you're doing your Byzantine, this little Byzantine knot here, instead of putting the 2 jump rings into one jump ring, into another 2 jump rings to carry on, split them out and just do 1 on each side. So I'll take it off and hold it like that, you'll be able to see. So each jump ring is attached to each end of the Byzantine knot, and then you can use them then to go together, and that's how I created that necklace. So just a different take on chainmail, just using a little tiny bit of chainmail and using those beautiful square jump rings to connect them in together.
I really like that.
It's really
It's
lovely.
like a pendant in itself,
yeah.
isn't it?
I mean, the pendant at the bottom, that's a Japanese flower. So that's a Japanese 12-inch 2, which I've done again quite a few times. But again, it's a weave that you can use because you can use closed jump rings with it. But I really loved that necklace, and when I made it, I made myself one straight away with some other. Yeah, I've got some gold.
Oh, you should have dipped it.
I got some gold ones at home, so I made it straight away, and I absolutely adore it. And I've wore it to work yesterday, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's a nice necklace." It's like, well, I'm going to be demoing it tomorrow, so if you want to watch how to make your own. No, it's a really lovely piece of jewellery because it's not chainmail as in full-on chainmail. It's little sections just to connect it together. Yeah,
it's really lovely. No, I think it's gorgeous. I totally agree, and I love the mix.
Yeah,
of the different colours as well, the silver against the copper colour.
And I
rose
really
gold
like
colour.
the two, because you can make these square ones into diamonds or into squares on how they hang within the weave.
Yeah.
So in this case, I've added them as diamonds, but you could quite quickly turn them.
At an angle.
I think I turned them on the other bracelet. Did I just turn them on the other bracelet? So they can be just squared on the other bracelet or diamonds, however you want to use them. And that's just a very, very simple bracelet, but really effective.
It's gorgeous. Love it with the greens. It's lovely. Now, I have one final treat before a really short break. Raw copper wire.
Love it.
It's so heavy.
It's really, but it's so malleable, you know. Love it.
Now, this is a way to, well, I guess get more of a rustic look to your wire.
And
You can
patina.
age your wire,
Yeah.
patina with your wire. Make sure you don't spill that. I remember I spent one evening about 9:30 at night. Coral and I were still here cleaning the table because there was patina all over it. From the design inspiration show, it wasn't our show. Someone left it and we had to make sure it wasn't there for the morning. Good job I had nail polish removed from my bag.
Yes, scrub it.
But it did come off actually, which I didn't expect. So we've got 4 different individual reels here. I've got 0.4, 0.6, 1 mil and 2 mil. So there's your 0.4, 0.6, 1 mil, and your huge 2 mil. 2 mil, you get 5 meters, 10 meters of each of the other. So in total, 35 meters. 1480. Hold on, that doesn't end in 95p. We're going to go
This is
lower.
your 95p rule, isn't it?
It's got to end in 95p.
Yay!
I can always tell when it doesn't change straight away that it's not supposed to. It's just not meant to. And why does it do that? Because it's not allowed. Oh, if it does 2 naughty price drops in a row.
Just think of the jump rings you can make out of those 2 gauges. And then you could patina it. And I think on Gemma's patina DVD, she has made a box weave bracelet and patinaed it. So it looked amazing. And then you can Viking weave with the other 2. Viking knit.
Ooh. Now, if you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, sounds great, what on earth's a Viking weave? I heard I do this knit. On our website, JewelleryMaker.com, we have lots of different tutorials and lots of different techniques. If it's not on there, what you can do is go onto our YouTube page, Jewellery Maker UK. We have a YouTube page, and if you click on it and you type in, once you're clicked onto that page, if you type in whether it be raw copper wire or particular designers' names, it will come up with the shows that they've done. I know, as you mentioned, Gemma Crow, one of our guest designers, in fact, she won an award, didn't she, in the Make and Sell Jewellery magazine. We're very proud of her. So on there, you can have a wee look, type in Fleur's name if you want to do some more chainmail, or if you want to do other designs. It's not just chainmail that Fleur does, just so happens today that you're watching a little bit more of a chainmail inspired show. I think we're a little bit obsessed with it today. But yeah, you can watch previous shows that have got patinaing in it, so it can show you how to use it if you've never heard of that before. I guess it's a way of making it look a little bit more rustic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Aging it a little bit.
If you don't know which, Sammy Fletcher is a real expert on raw copper wire as well. She's got a great workshop as well. So if you type in Sammy's name, then you'll get a lot.
Sammy's another one of our guest designers. Do you want to see a list of all our guest designers? Have a look on JewelleryMaker.com. We've got all our designers on there, and it tells you a little bit, maybe a bit more about the specialities, maybe things that you haven't been aware of as well. But you can always message Fleur or Sammy or any of our guest designers on Facebook. Always get in contact with us anyway, or message me if you haven't got Facebook. I'm Ali at TGGC. It stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company.com. Drop me a wee message on there and I can forward it on to Fleur or any of the designers if I can't help you myself, which I probably won't be able to. Should you fancy more treats, we'll join you on the other side of a very short break.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
I have 1 hour left to bring you as many treats as I can. What do you think? Fancy it? If you've just tuned in now, Mally, it's great to see you. Have missed 2 wonderful design inspirations there. Fabulous. Fleur, where have you been? Don't worry, you can catch up on YouTube. It's easy peasy. Just go to our Jewellery Maker UK page on YouTube and you'll be able to watch any of our previous shows. But what I would do is wait till the show finishes, because another hour you can add to your treats. Oh, we've got some treats. Did you see our gemologist Hannah talking about amethyst? If you did, it's probably put you in the notion for some amethyst, isn't it? It has for me. And it's quite uncanny, but our Mike, I think, did it on purpose. I think he did. We're going to do it now. I've got some dreamy. Now, these are so rich and so deep. The depth that you have here is gorgeous when it comes to your amethyst. And in fact, I'm just taking the pink tourmaline off before anyone says I'm half inching it. But can you see how lovely that would go with the pink tourmaline? Oh, how fab. We had the pink tourmaline earlier. I believe it's probably sold out because it was really popular. There may be 1 or 2 left, as my producers just said. There are a couple left if you fancy that. It went really low. It went to only $14.95 for that. These are a reorder of one of the most popular rose gold colour findings. They are, well, actually I'm calling them findings. They're more charms, aren't they? Lovely leaves, and we've got the angel wings in there as well, and we've got another pack coming up later, which is also a reorder. So just to let you know, that would go great, I'm sure you can imagine, with the amethysts there. These are a lush shape, lush colour. You've got an 18cm strand, and then on top of that they go from 6x5 to 7x5mm in size. So there's a slight graduation, only 1mm from 6 to 5 to 7x5mm, so only 1mm difference. 25 carats of amethyst for you there, and they're totally natural. That's what's making me so excited about them, because they are deep in colour and they are natural. It gets me really excited. It was sort of trained. In fact, it was funny. I was looking at my certificates yesterday, my GIA certificates. I put them up on the wall. I know it only took me about 2 years. Managed to get. I don't know. But they're framed up on my wall, and I was polishing. I was doing a wee bit of spring cleaning yesterday, and I was polishing them. And I was just looking at them, thinking, "Oh, I'm an accredited jewellery professional." I was thinking, I don't get to see me as I love natural gems. It makes me so happy, and having studied them, and I guess that's something. I'm not an expert in much, but I'm an expert in that, and it's something that makes me feel really, really good when I see a natural strand that looks this good. It's so good. It's almost like, I guess, if you were a baker and you baked like your best ever loaf or your best ever cake, you'd be like, oh, that was amazing, I love that. You can really appreciate a good loaf of bread. Well, I can really appreciate a really good natural gem. It's something that gets me so happy and so excited that Mother Nature's got it and it's naturally this colour. It's so difficult to get that strength of colour, that uniformity in colour, and for it to be natural. Usually there'd be a wee bit of treatment going on, and there's nothing wrong with treatment. Goodness me, I guess it's just like going to the hairdressers. You get a wee bit of colour in your hair, you can add to it, add to the look of it. There's nothing bad about it. 6 by 5 mil, 7 by 5 mil, 18 centimetre strand, and we're at £9.95. Now, do you know what? When I was talking about the pink tourmaline, I was thinking, oh gosh, I'm saying that was only £14.95. and it's more than double the size. I thought, oh goodness me, imagine you'll then look at this and think, oh gosh, if that's more than £14.95, you'll be thinking, is that a good deal? It's £9.95.
And it's a gemstone that everybody knows.
Yes.
So even if you've got gemstones that people have never heard of on your stand,
exactly, well, like tourmaline,
yeah, and praise you like,
yeah,
then they know amethyst because it's all over the high street and it's such a recognisable gemstone.
And yeah, and it's a great quality.
Yeah.
It's actually a really good strand. That's with the rose quartz from earlier. You did get 3 strands, but I just thought I'd show it to you with 2. There's some available. Of course, the 3 of those went to £6.95. Don't know how that. We had 115 and there's 15 left. Oh, the Praesiolite's already gone. If there's any left of the Praesiolite, it was big pear shapes of gorgeous, about 24 carats per stone approximately on the strand. They were lovely. They were green amethyst. You put those 2 together, that'd be a lush amethyst treat. These, how often do we look for great quality amethysts? It's a lovely wee shape as well, isn't it? An oval, but faceted too. Usually ovals are puffy and no facets in there. Oh, a lot of love for this strand. Gorgeous. I hope you managed to get it for only £10. You would think if it was instantly recognisable that you wouldn't have it so low in price, would you? Well, think again. I was just looking about to see if I do have a wee blackboard. Leaves and wing charms. Did you just shout yay? I love it. You like the blackboard? Enthusiastic for the blackboard. You won't be enthusiastic now I've tipped them all out, will you? Oh, don't worry, I'll put them all back together. Oh, do you get 3 of each? I'll try and show you each colour, or each one. This is one of my favourites, actually. So I'm just going to read through what you're going to get while you look at this one, just to quickly let you know. You're going to get 3 of each. They're all plated, and they're rose gold. So that was the first one I've shown to you. You're going to get a leaf spirit charm, a royal leaf. I wonder what makes it royal. A tiny leaf, which I think is a bit harsh, because they all look tiny leaf, but it's a size 15 by 6 mil, so by no means is it tiny. But compared to an actual leaf, okay, maybe it is. An antique leaf, a fancy leaf, an angel wing, a fancy wing, and an angel leaf. How'd you get an angel leaf? I'm looking forward to the angel leaf. Right, I'll show you all your angel ones first, or the ones I point out as angels. These ones are really cute. So this is the tiny angel leaf. Oh no, it's not, it's tiny leaf. This is just an angel leaf. So cute, isn't it? So you get 3 of these, and then you've got this one, which is quite sizable. I'll just swap those over for you there. Get my fingers out the way. Now what's lovely is they've all got the bail in the same direction as far as I can tell. So I think I've got those 2 wings done. I think I've done all your wings. But there is one that's called an angel leaf. I'm not sure if this is the angel leaf. Not sure which one's the angel leaf. I think it could be this one. What do you think? Is that kind of, that for me is more like a quill, a leaf on the end of a quill. You got 3 of these, right? Whoa, what do you mean a price drop? These are a reorder, these are really popular. You would think you would price drop something that maybe wasn't quite so popular. No, we never stick to what we're supposed to do in this place, do we? £12.90. Oh no, I tell you a fib, all the bails are all the same apart from this one. This one where the bail is sideways, as is. Oh, it doesn't want to move along. This one, I'll show you in that. Oh, I'll show you that separately. So you get 3 of these. We're going down to £9.95 on a reorder of a really popular... That doesn't make sense. If something's really popular and you reorder it, why would you then drop the price? Because we've reordered something that you want. That doesn't make business sense. You would think the manager would be off today. Oh, she is. Oh yeah, and our channel manager as well. All the managers are off. Only Jewellery Maker managers. The other managers I've seen plenty of times, but they're unaware. I love these ones. These must be the tiny leaf ones. They're really cute. 15 by 6 mil. They're not exactly tiny, are they? Third of the stock's already gone. Gosh, you're getting one of our most popular matrix boxes, and you're getting it on. I don't know why it's on sale. I don't understand. Giving it away. Oh, I love these. Hello, look at this one. I've shown you this one yet? No, have I? Oh, I might have done actually. You haven't seen that? Oh, you have? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you haven't. Well, if you have, you've seen it twice, and if you haven't, well, happy days. I think I have, you know. But this one, I know I definitely haven't, because I've still got 3 sitting here. So that's the third one, and you get 3 of each design. And sorry, that's the third one. That's the final one. And you've got 24 pieces. Collection-wise, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 8? Yeah. Oh, silly Billy. I could have just counted the boxes. I could have counted the space in the boxes. I'm trying to count all of this, and each one says 3 times rose plated, 3 times rose plated, and I'm like, that's all the same. I could have just counted the boxes. You would think I was blonde. Oh, I'm only joking. Right. Other one? Yeah? Let's do the second one. Try and check those out as soon as you can. I've got slightly more of these than I do of those. And you dropped the price. Phil, are you trying to get in trouble today? I love that. Yup. You know our manager's back tomorrow, right? It's only our executive producer. I love that. He's about as threatening as a sponge. Oh, you're hilarious. A sponge. Now all I want is a Victoria sponge cake. I'm all about the cake. I'm about the cake. No salad. This is all the ones you're going to get. Just going to read through. You're going to get a 3-cut leaf, a sparrow wing, an eagle wing, a fancy charm, a wonder leaf. Wonder leaf, I want to know what that one is. An arrow leaf, a knife leaf, and a shadow of peace charm. So we'll do this quickly as we can. £11.95. But in essence, you've got 24 charms, haven't you here, Fleur? 24 charms is amazing.
And Chainmail's perfect for charms, because you've got all the links to add your little charms too. So if you wanted to do your chainmail bracelets or necklaces or earrings, they're great. It's a great little add-on just to add your charms, because you don't have to use sort of like any extra pieces, because your jump rings are already there to be opened and closed, and add them on. They're so cute though. I love
They're
them.
so cute. I love that, Fleur. Have attention to detail, and I'll quickly show you my final one before we move on. So £11.95 is all we're looking at for your Matrix collection. 24 pieces. That's got a big hole, that one, doesn't it? Or a big loop to fit in. And 3 of those as well. So 8 designs again, and you're getting 3 of each one, giving you a total of 24. And you get the wee box as well. Now, I've only got about 45 minutes left, so I'm going to bring you as much as I can in a very short space of time. Right, we've got 2 clear quartz. I got confuzzled there. We'll do the big nuggets first. Hello there. These are magical. Oh, I do fancy these. They're whoppers, aren't they? Hello. These would be great rings, wouldn't they? Big nugget ring. One of my most, I guess, admired pieces of jewellery, or commented on pieces of jewellery, was a ring I bought from our sister channel, which was just a big nugget of rose quartz that had just been claw set. Now these haven't been seen since Christmas. There's only 20, it's probably why. Probably not a big enough quantity to bring them to you, because they're ever so popular. But That's like massive icebergs.
I can see like prisms of light coming on the sides.
Can you?
Do you know, like when you used to put them in your as a beautiful window hanging? Imagine those just on chains in your window. Yeah, just as you had it there was a beautiful prism of light coming off of it.
They're fab. 14 by 10 mil to 20 by 12 mil. How about we take it to the lowest ever price? Ooh! 580 carats coming through your door for only £9.95. Post and packaging won't change, nope, it's still only £2.95. It's not working because we're not supposed to do it. That's why. £9.95. It's a little bit too naughty, but hey, who's going to give us in trouble? Huge carat. We do love these. But a 14 by 10 mil is the smallest size on there, which is by no means small. Let's give it an idea as how it would look as a ring. And it would go with everything. Honestly, it's the most commented upon piece of jewellery I own. It's just a nugget of rose quartz. It's just been prong set, 4 prongs.
And if you got the square wire that we did earlier, you could prong set your own and make your own ring with those. And we could make lots of rings.
And think, well, yeah, how many you could make for £10? Got 2, 4, 6. Of course, I can't see they're that lustrous and they're that glowing as you've mentioned. I'm losing count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. 32, 4, 34 approximately. Fabulous. Fabulous indeed. Love it. 30 pennies each. Do you remember? Oh, I'm going to say, do you remember? You weren't there. I was out for a meal with my mum and we were talking about the girls' brigade and the boys' brigade and the scouts and the brownies, and we were talking about them because I wasn't able to go to the brownies when I was a wee kiddo because the brownies were full. So I went to the girls' brigade, and I remember my mum said, I knew when to take you out of it because you came out of the girls' brigade, and I said, oh, how was your night? And you said, oh, I got so many sweeties in the 10p tuck shop. My mum went, if that is the highlight of your whole night at that club, maybe we should not go anymore. I was like, oh, I've got 10 pennies. You can't get 10 penny sweets anymore. For 30p, you can get these. That's brilliant, I think. Gonna jump into some spinel for you. Hello. Oh, I can't believe this spinel. I'm really upset about this. This is, well, I'm going to be honest, the price point on this, you would think it was black onyx. And I love black onyx, but it's a lot more affordable than black spinel. We're giving this away. Look away if you're a lover of black spinel, and if you already have yours. If you've not got any or you want to get some more, you must join me now. You must not wait, because if you wait, you will miss out. The price this is going to is redonkulous. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines of the web. Call me as quick as you can. JewelleryMaker.com. It's so wrong. It's not even slightly right. Oh, we're giving it away. How many? We've got 22. 21. You're taking them already. You gotta trust me. Black spinel is an amazing stone. It has the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. So therefore, it means you can put a hard, well, and it's also a hard faceted gem as well. So it means you can put a hard facet on it. The luster that you get is because of the quality of the facet, the quality of the stone. Not usually are they this size, 150 carats. It's completely natural. It's the closest you're going to get to a black diamond. It is phenomenal. And the price, well, put it this way. For me, you'll be lucky to get one of them for £15. It's ridiculous. I'm not happy with that price at all. I'm happy for you, don't get me wrong, I don't want you to not get a great deal, but I think a higher price would still have been a great deal, if that makes sense. What do you think, Fleur?
I'm thinking of a bracelet that's a designer bracelet on the high street.
Yes,
I have one. There's a boy's name and then a surname, and all they have is a black onyx, stretchy, with a charm carrier on it. Yep. And it's black onyx. It's not even, and they're the large faceted rondelles, exactly the same. And we've had
that price is 3 figures.
Oh yeah, yeah, with the sterling silver little charm carrier, and that's all it is. and you could make that, and we've had the charm carriers quite recently,
Mm-hmm.
but you could also make your own with a little gizmo coil. I would definitely make myself one of those for that.
I have one of those bracelets,
Yeah.
as it was a gift from my brother years and years and years ago when I was studying in London. I must have been about 19. That's over a decade. Oh gosh, I can't even believe I'm saying that now. A decade. Do you know what the first thing producer Danny said to me today? What was it he said? Last time I saw you, you weren't 30. You are now, or something. I was like, thanks, Dan. That's how I want to start my day. Cheers, mate. Joker's been winding me up about, he was counting down, that's producer Danny, counting down the days till I was 30. He was like, oh, it's only 156 days, Ali. Did it every day.
At least you're not nearly 40 like me.
You're gorgeous, you are not.
I have, on Tuesday.
Are you?
Yeah.
I thought you were the same age as me.
No, 10 years older than you.
Well, if I look like you when I'm 40, I'll be over the moon.
I used to get 20 sweets from my 10-penny bag.
20?
Because I used to have half-penny sweets.
Half it, oh gosh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Imagine these days we went to a wee ice cream van and asked for half-penny sweets.
Yeah.
You'd be like, what? Crazy. Shropshire, Essex, Hampshire, Florida, London, Bristol. Florida's in. Oh, great to see you, Karen Sue. It's great to see everybody, but it's nice to see somebody out in Florida. I always get excited when we have I would always try and work out where the furthest away is watching us. Love it. I can't believe you're getting this for £15. I'm a little bit, well. Brilliant to see you all. Sandra's in, Siobhan's in, Lisa and Ben. Kerry, Veronica, you're all in. Oh, well done. That's a steal. Oh, and it'll go so well with the rose quartz. Well done. Oh, and the pre-night. Lovely treats. And we've got bronzite as well. Carnelian, should we do that? We were talking about that earlier. Let's get it on. Is it me or are you cold in here as well, Fleur?
It's getting a bit cold
Hey,
now, yeah.
I'm getting goose pimples.
Yeah.
Look. Goose pimples. Put my shimmer moisturiser on today. What was that, sorry? Oh. The gemstone, you can't just shout that out. I just heard my producer go, died. I'm like, what? The gemstone's been dyed. I thought something had happened to somebody. It's just got died. The gemstone has been dyed. Oh, because 2 minutes ago you was talking about the Grand National. I was like, oh, poor horse. No, you're just talking about your treatment on your gems. At 130 carats, now Carnelian we love. We do. You don't always get it in such a big size. When we get it in a big size, it's quite coveted actually.
Yeah.
If we put it with the amethyst, maybe.
That's the Cheryl Cole colour block. That's where her colour blocking really became quite famous, when she wore that purple and orange dress on the American X Factor. She turned up in a purple and orange dress, and that's when colour blocking became really big. About 3-4 years ago, she did that. So yeah, they're the colours that she wore.
Good combination. Quite fancy it.
Orange goes with everything.
Do you think?
Yeah, it goes with browns for your autumns.
I was just about to get my bronzite flowers.
And then if you put it with like the greens.
Ah! They've just gone and put the outfit up for me so I can see the picture.
Yeah.
Was
it
it that?
It was a dress. It was.
Oh no,
an
it was a dress. It wasn't that.
No, it's that. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I thought it was a dress. It's not. It's a.
Oh, there's a dress thing next to it as well, with like a skirt with a floaty top. Sorry, if you're at home, my producer was search engineing Cheryl Cole in her orange and purple outfit for the X Factor in America, just so I could see the one she was talking about. Apparently, no other reason did he want to Google Cheryl Cole. I'm sure. 7x4mm, she's gorgeous, isn't she? 7x4mm to 10x6mm, an 18cm strand. I just wanted to put the bronzite flowers in there because I love them. £10. Now Carnelian's usually a little bit higher. Because these are dyed, we've been able to take the price a wee bit lower for you. If these were totally natural, I think they'd probably be near about £15, do you think, Phil? Yeah. I don't understand my producer's logic, but I'm going to leave that one. He was giving me a scenario as to pricing, but I think I'll leave that to him for another day. At £9.95, Carnelian is a gorgeous gem. Usually you get quite a lot white and yellow and then your orange. So to get all the pure oranges, it would be
Really
cherry
nice.
picked. It would be
Yeah.
the finest one. It'd take quite a while to get that quantity in that size of your Carnelian. So by having a little bit of dyeing going on there, it's making it perfect. So it is, well, like my hair. My hair is the same hair underneath. It's just got a bit of a colour to it. This is Carnelian naturally anyway. It's just had a wee bit of a richness to the tone to it, or to the colour, should I say, as opposed to the tone. I'm going to leave those there because I've got some aquamarine, which is at 14. If I put that together, it would look quite lovely with the orange. As you mentioned, it seems to go with lots. Oh, what am I thinking? The black spinel. Put it together and what do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I love that. What's that from?
Cinderella. Sleeping
Is it
Beauty.
Cinderella?
Cinderella, yes. Yeah.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I do know I do love Disney. I'm a little bit obsessed. It's a bit concerning. I was a bit upset today. I thought I'd lost my Frozen DVD. Turns out I'd given it to producer Danny to watch. He's not watched it yet.
I bet he has.
No, he's not watched it. They're like, you've killed Danny's street cred. Like, he hasn't watched it. I kind of forced it upon him. After Jan had watched it, I was like, watch it, you have to watch it. Me and Jan persuaded Dan to watch it.
It's fabulous. I love
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of my favourite ones.
I think this is a colour of Frozen aquamarine, isn't it? Lovely
yeah.
blue. One of my favourites too. Let it go, let it go. And then a little bit of rose quartz. I love this. I mean, everybody seems to talk about. Have you ever seen Frozen? Have you, Phil? You have. He's watched it on Boxing Day. He's saying, oh, everybody always talks about Frozen when they have these baby blues. He went, why does nobody ever talk about Darth Vader when they have black?
Got a point.
Because it's not Disney. What do you mean it is now? Don't say the new one's Darth Vader's. What? Star Wars by Disney?
Really?
I didn't know that. I met the original
Yeah.
Darth Vader.
I used to love them
Oh, I've
films.
forgotten his name. David W. Prowse? David Prowse. OBE or MBE? One or the other. I think it's OBE, Dave Prowse. Yeah, I met him. Spent the whole day learning about Star Wars. What's Star Wars he was in, right? Yeah, you don't see the other one, do you? Could you imagine? $7.95 for aquamarine. Come now, that's this month's birthstone. This is the one we all want. March's birthstone, 2mm rounds, 10 carats. We were talking about designs you could do with 2mm rounds earlier,
Yeah.
weren't we?
Definitely. Your bead looming. So if you're into your bead looming, these are perfect. And your soutache.
Oh yeah.
Really lovely for soutache. Or just for embellishing round a stone. So you could cage round a stone with these. If you just add them onto your monofilament and keep going round through the middle, it will create a cage around a large gemstone.
Ooh.
It's really, really nice technique. So simple, but really nice.
So easy enough to do if maybe you're a newbie.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, they don't be put off by the size. And they're perfect for using with the 5mm jump rings that we did earlier. You know, the rose gold, the gold ones that we did, because they'll create a delicate bracelet all the way through.
So the way you, maybe if you fell in love with the design that Fleur made earlier with the lovely, I forgot, I want to call it periwinkle. It wasn't periwinkle.
Sweet pea.
Sweet pea.
Sweet pea
That's
weave.
the one, sweet pea weave that you used the lovely coral with.
Yeah.
Could you incorporate this
Yep.
with that then?
Yeah, you could definitely do exactly the same with that, and then you could even have those spaced out in between your little weave. So a little weave of sweet pea and then an aquamarine, or make a beady bead of it and make it into a feature. And you'd only use, I think you use about 14 for a beady bead. So, and in the 2mm rounds, it wouldn't create a large bead. Really pretty.
That would be really lovely. And just some chain. Just some chain, and then a bead of aquamarine, then some more sort of silver chain or gold chain.
Yeah.
Then you've got an aquamarine necklace.
Yeah. That's all you would need.
Oh, love it. For $7.95, that's one of the most affordable aquamarine prices I think we've done, isn't it? I'm going to jump into pearls. I've not had pearls for ages. I want to put these on. Oh, with the black spinel. That would be pretty fabulous. Oh, yes. Now, I have to say, I think my dress is grey. I think these are silver.
Yeah.
And the reason I chose this dress today, the method behind my wardrobe was that I looked outside and it was a miserable grey day, and I thought, I'm going to wear my grey dress. That's exactly what happened. I thought, oh, it's a bit grey. I'll put on my grey dress today. So I'm calling these silver. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They almost look like little coffee beans. The shape of them. Is that just the lustre? Have they got a line down the middle? No, it's just the lustre. Just the way the lustre's catching the light. Almost look like a little coffee bean, like there was a line in the middle. 5x4mm. Oh, 1mm off a round, which is technically called a roval. Between a round and an oval.
A roval.
A roval. It is a genuine technical term. Yeah. I thought I was being really smart one day about 7 years ago, where I said, oh, you could call this a roval. And then one of the experts said, it actually is. Oh. Here's me. He was like, yeah, that is what it's called. Oh well then. Smarter, and I didn't know it. So, oh, pearls! I forget our prices on pearls. Oh.
That with the spinel.
Oh, yes.
Pop it with a spinel, and that is just one either side. Just keep alternating them.
Love it.
I love pearlescence with high lustre gemstones because the two just look amazing side by side.
It's a lovely marriage of stones, isn't it? And you know what I'm going to do? My favourite. Rose quartz! You've got to get it in there.
Oh, that's so feminine. That's like bridesmaid. Imagine a nice tiara or a hair comb made with those.
How pretty.
Beautiful that.
Very popular for this season. I can't believe we're giving away pearls, but that was, hold on a minute. This was $6.95 and these were $6.95. And if you put it together, now this is obviously very simple. I've just done a wee cheeky twist like we did last summer. But that is only £14 for all of that.
Yeah.
Pearls and rose quartz. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I'm going to do a cheeky wee bundle for you now. Ooh. Mookite nuggets. Oh, I was talking about this earlier. I love a good mookite. Mookite comes from Mooka Creek in Australia. Do you know what it is? Mookite? Do you know what it is?
You've told me before and I was amazed.
Crazy,
it made me want to buy it even more.
Did it?
Yeah, when I
So when I first heard it kind of put me off. I was thinking, ooh. Thousands of tiny microscopic creatures are what make up mookite. I think that's incredible. No, they're not still alive. That's what I have to do. How many boys have we got in this shift? 4? 4 boys. That's my own director, Tom, is it? Should have known. Comes in the studio for 1 minute. Was it not you?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Can neither confirm nor deny. The fact that he struggled to get that sentence out makes me think that was him. Can neither confirm or deny. It was you. It was you. Or that, or he's intoxicated, one or the other. 290, no, he's not. Not yet. 290 carats, 230 carats. Oh, I've got more for you. Yeah, I should probably show you that, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah. I like. Oh, I like nuggets. Where did you get these? We don't have many iolite. I don't know if I've seen iolite nuggets before. Ooh, sort of light in the middle. Only because iolite's quite rare to get in a larger size. We usually have it in a smaller size. Ooh, I quite fancy this more than I did already. and I fancied it a lot in the beginning. Now, you could use them together, use them separately. They're not put together so you use them. They're just put together because if we bundle, we can get a good discount. It's like when you're allocating something, if you've got the same quantity of each, but our vault needs cleared, then we got to clear it. £12.85. Oh! No 95p alert, which means we're going to go down. For 3! I like nuggets though. Oh, he's off. This is wrong. You can't be in late show mode. It's not for another 20 minutes. Even though I'm technically supposed to be in the late show. Hijack the design inspiration show and we're doing late show prices. If it was any other day of the week, I don't think we'd get away with this.
No.
But I brought in Pavlova today and management wasn't in. So either way, I was going to cover my back. It was going to be fine. Be fine. £8.95. Oh yeah. You can get around things in here. Just bring in cake. Cakes or treats or tablet.
My mum makes a lovely tablet.
Does your mum? You joking?
Yeah.
Your mum make tablet?
Yeah.
Oh, I love
tablet. In her tea rooms. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Is this in Scotland?
Yeah. In the Highlands, yeah.
I love this. I love it. If you've never had tablet, I'm not talking about the sort of computer device or something you take when you're not very well. It's pure sugar. It is just pure sugar and butter melted.
You can add alcohol to it as well, can't you? You can have whiskey tablet as well.
I've never had alcoholic tablet.
I'm sure you can. Yeah.
I know you can have alcoholic fudge, like Bailey's fudge. Other brands are available. No, I can't think of any. Alcohol. Sambuca. Why not listen to Mike? Why? Other brands are available, like
Smirnoff
or
Foster's or
Foster's.
Yeah, there you go.
Not much better, really. At least they're brands. I'm like Iron Brew, but that's a name. That's not even the brand. Bars. Anyway, £8.95. Probably pay that for 2 sambucas. Other drinks are available, as we've just tried to come up with. Giving them away. You'd be struggling to get one drink in London for that.
You would.
A good job we're not in London. Right, I'll leave those with you because I've got more to bring you. Shell Pearl the Trio. Oh, love how bright these. I love this. Do you know what I saw the other day? It was a decoration actually. It was a bright blue wall, this sort of electric blue wall. There was a big gold framed mirror in it, and then all the bedding was white. And it looked really lovely. Gold, royal blue, and white. It was striking. And now seeing these silvers and royal blues together, I'm thinking, oh, I want to get a bit of gold in there as well. What do you think? No, you don't have to use them together. You can use them separately, or you could. I mean, they would look great if you got the Soda Light. And those maybe.
Or with these.
Oh, with our previous jump rings from earlier.
Like a real nautical. I've done a design which you would definitely do with the blues.
Dibs. I can dibs it because it's made on the show. £12.85. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I can feel a price drop in it. Then end of 95p. That's your clue. Well, it is with me. I don't know about anyone else who's watching the show going, that ends not 95p. That means it's going to go lower. It doesn't necessarily mean it with anyone else, but for me, yeah. I'll always let you know. £7.95 for the 3. Gosh, that's one for £6.95. One at normal price. As in the lowest price we're allowed to take any gemstone strand or pretty much anything on the show other than a DVD or maybe a set tool. But other than that, the lowest price in anything is £6.95. So that's 50p for the other 2 then. 50p each, or £1 for one and nothing for the other. Oh, quite love this. What do you think?
That would be a fabulous deal because all I'd do with that is make 3 stretchy bracelets and put some nice little ribbon around them and wear them like that.
That's really pretty.
And so simple. And then when you get bored of the stretchy bracelets, you cut the stretchy bracelet up and make something else with
whatever
it.
you want.
Yeah.
Colour wise, I think they're brilliant. I'm loving this electric blue. It's gorgeous. I bought a top not so long ago, which was a kind of royal blue with a red through it, like a red check.
Yeah.
It was really lovely. But this, imagine that with some red. got some garnets here. How would that look? Blue and red, does that look nice?
Yeah. Look nice macrame with some white cord.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
get like a nautical effect.
Yeah, back to that nautical love. Oh, I'm loving those. Yeah, got a lot of love for those. And of course, especially with those, you can get them perfectly round, great sizes, and a really affordable price point at that, isn't it? You forgot what you wanted to do next. What about this chain that's sitting here? Wait a sec. Phil's just walked in and went. Oh! You might have forgotten about them. I would never forget about them. Pear cut tiger's eye. A little bit of steampunk. Together as a bundle. Use them together, don't use them together. Either way, you're going to get a great price drop. So whether you're after the tiger's eye or whether, oh, look at how amazing the quality is on these. They're really gorgeous tiger's eye. 184 carats tiger's eye, 18 by 13 mil. And then you're getting yourself your Tim Holtz Ideology ornate plate findings, which you have 6 of.
I just said, I found this over there, and I don't know what it's one of Frankie's pieces, and she's used one of that.
She has?
For that.
She used one of the top ones sideways. Oh, thanks, Fleur.
I saw it over there, I was like, oh, that's Frankie's piece.
That's the same one.
And then when I saw those, I was like, whoa, we've got to show it again because it's beautiful.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
But yeah, that's the blank you can see on the back. So it's one of the lockets that she's used.
Well, that's fab. Great spotting. Thanks, Fleur. Sorry? I think that's a mistake, but he wants to take it all to just $9.95. A strand of tiger's eye. That's a bit confusing, no? Do you know, this tiger's eye is stunning quality. It really is pretty special. It's totally natural in this colour. And 184 carats, as I mentioned, 18 by 13 mil. Can we have a close look at them? You do get the little pins in there as well. These are fantastic. I mean, that for the tiger's eye strand alone, that's totally natural. The effect of a cat's eye winking at you. That one's a perfect one for Sina, actually. Wow. Can you see it just opens and closes? By moving the stone, it gives the illusion. Oh, yes. Oh, look at it rippling across. It's like it's alive. Well, technically, I guess if you really want to get deep into it and think about it, it is alive. But plus, your 6 in your pack of your Tim Holtz, sorry.
You pay that for if you went to go and try and get those anywhere else. They are from about, I'm sure they're about £8-9 just by themselves.
Well, there you go. Charmaine's dropped us a wee message. Hiya, out in Berkshire. Oh, Bedfordshire. Sorry, I read that too fast. Forgive me. Couldn't resist. Saw Frankie's fish polymer show and missed these. Thanks, great show, ladies. Oh, I'm really pleased, Charmaine. That's really good. That's really good, isn't it?
Because she made the fish out of the base of one of those, so she made the fish shape, because they are, if you put them on the side like that, they look like little fish. So yeah, Frankie did a fabulous design with them.
I love it. Ali, there's a message that'll cheer you up. I was quite cheery anyway. Won't be more cheery. David Middlesex. Hiya, ladies. Thought you might like this. Frozen 2 has been confirmed by Disney. See, I don't know if I like this.
They've got a little
Can
short
it be
as
better?
well. There's a little short film coming out as well before Cinderella, because they're relaunching Cinderella. So there's a shortish animation of Frozen as well. But yeah, I saw that this morning and I was quite excited.
I don't know if I'm excited by that, because I don't think you can beat Frozen.
But Toy Story 2's brilliant, and Toy Story 3's brilliant, and Shrek 2's brilliant. So
no, that's true. Okay.
I think only Disney can do follow-ons.
I just don't know if the songs are going to be as good. Let it go, let it go. Then it's going to be don't let it go, don't let it go. Love it. Check those out when you can. I'm going to pop them there because they don't have a box. Figaro, Figaro. This, now there's a wee story about this chain, not this actual one in my hand, but this chain in general. When many of you may know that a few years ago we launched our channel in Germany. I went over to Germany and my boss went over, and he was asked by the head of the operations over there, what's the most popular chain that you sell on gems to accompany pendants? And he didn't know, so he phoned the contact centre and he said, look, what's our #1 selling chain? And it was the Figaro chain. This is the chain that sells most as a sort of, well, I guess as an extra chain, as an add-on, because this is what majority of ladies and gents like to have their jewellery on, a Figaro style chain. Now, I'm not saying everybody, but it was quite interesting to learn that, because obviously we don't get to hear what the contacts said chain-wise. We had a variety of chains in our sister channel, but we didn't know necessarily, what would be one of the most popular, and the Figaro style is what you're seeing here. It's one that's, can you see there's a slightly larger link? Now it could be to sort of 3 or 4, in this case it's 5 smaller links to then the larger link, and that's the sort of Figaro idea in your chain. Figaro, Figaro. Haha. If you think about how you sing it, you've got a long note and 2 shorts. Figaro, Figaro. Ah! Wonder if that's got any connection. 4 by 3mm in your links. £34.95, £35. Or we could go down, down, down to down. Let's go down, down, down to down. I love that Matt's dancing on the cameras. He's not on the camera, he's like dancing with the camera. Dun, 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 $27.95. I would say it in Spanish, but I can't count that far. Only got to 10.
On the way home, you might get that.
Yeah, on the way home, I might get to 20. Coffee break español. It's 15-minute coffee break things. It tells you how to learn Spanish in 15 minutes. It's brilliant. £27.95. Now that is a reel of chain you don't want to miss out. 10 metres worth. Yep. I remember when we had a launch, funnily enough, I was away again and they decided to do a launch of chain. Yeah, there's a surprise. Phil, how many have we got of these? What's the deal? What's the plan? You what, sorry? Got 90 of them. Now last time they were here there was 300 and they flew out the door and I was devastated because I was on a holiday, I was off, I was back in Scotland. I thought every time. I think it's just coincidence. It doesn't, well, better be coincidence. But yes, I remember the other evening I was back and I got to do it and I was over the moon. Oh, this chain is so popular, it's so lovely. Have you got a particular chain that you like, Fleur?
I like the Figaro chain.
Do you?
Because you can add charms to it and they're evenly spaced out, because I use the larger link as the charm link. Ooh. So for those little leaf charms that we did earlier,
yeah, these ones.
You could set them
perfect.
So they're evenly spaced. You don't have to count the links out each time, you just add it to one of the large links. And the jump rings that we've got, the ones that we did earlier, the rose gold plated ones, they fit perfectly through because the 1mm wire goes brilliantly through those, and it's a fabulous chain. It's got a bit more about it than just a normal,
a bit more detail.
Yeah, really like it, and I love it in the rose gold.
I love rose gold. Pink gold, our American family call it on our sister channel. I love that. Pink gold. So I've got more treats to try and fit in like 10 minutes. Gonna jump into 9. I've only got 9 of them. These are gorgeous. Black obsidian, aren't they? Oh, hearts. Number 9, did you say? You meant 12. He's like citrine spacers, and I'm thinking, hold on a minute. I've got black obsidian. Oh. Have you got any wire? Just a little bit of wire, or I could put these on, because these are ever so dainty. Oh, thank you so much. Superstar, our Fleur. So there's 2. Wow. There's only 9 left. You get faceted citrines all the way around. You get 5 charms. I don't think there's spacers. I would class these as charms. £15. We're going down. We're going down. I've only got 9 spaces. Sterling silver charms for how much would you expect? Not even that much. £9.95. Whoop! There it is. Whoop! There it is. Getting ready for the late show, even though I'm not doing it.
That is a late show price, that.
What am I going to do with my night? I'm going to be sitting in like, superstar bye! Sitting by myself. Gonna have some ice cream and watch Jewellery Maker and be like, superstar bye! Super. We don't get star buys in any other show than the Late Show. And I brought it over from our sister channel.
Can't do the whole jumping up.
I know. I don't think anybody does that. It's just me.
I always ruin it as well, don't I?
No,
I always get
brilliant.
It wrong.
You're great.
Go behind the graphics. Don't go further enough.
Nah, it's like Zumba. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you look like. As long as you're enjoying yourself, having fun, it's all gravy. As our lovely Jan Dwyer would say. £9.95. Check it out when you can. I'm going to leave it there because we only had 9. 2 strands that, oh, you can't just squeeze those in. Is this our final treat? Right. And so then we're going to hang out with Fleur. Yeah! Going to get to see what Fleur is doing with the, we've sold out of those jump rings, by the way. That's a really Scottish thing to say. I noticed it when I was at home last time and their jump rings have sold out. I was going to show them to you, but they've gone, so I won't. Now we've put them both together. Totally natural in your blue sapphire. Let's have a look at that. Ooh, how lustrous for totally natural. Obviously the faceting is going to be performing a great job there, allowing the light to reflect. They are really gorgeous. Totally genuine and natural classic sapphire. You have a size of a 2x1mm and they graduate up to 3x1mm, and it's an 18cm strand with a tassel on there, so it means it's one of our exquisite collection. One of our sort of gems of distinction ideas, which was all from our sister channel, Gems TV, where we used to do a gems of distinction necklace and a collection, and they would be like this but have a clasp on the end, and that would be your necklace. So we kind of took it from there. We've got the opportunity, I think, in our heads was that you could create the gems of distinction collection, so that's why we called it that. But they are very distinctive and collectible gems, so that's another reason. 2 strands of sapphires. The other, oh, have a looky here, golden sunshines. I imagine that's probably Songhia sapphire. I imagine that's probably been depleted, that one. 18cm for you. 2x1mm to 3x1mm, so the exact same size they are. And golden yellows with a little hint of a sort of sunset orange in there. 10 carats of your classic yellow sapphire. This was made really, really popular when a lot of your celebrities started wearing it. It was one of the first, it wasn't a yellow sapphire, it was a yellow diamond, in fact, in my memory. Oh, is it a sapphire? My memory is failing me, forgive me. Elton John wore it, a black and white tie ball. He had a lovely long necklace on, like a just kind of loop over your head idea. And it had yellow, I think it was yellow diamonds, but it could have been yellow sapphires. And that kind of started the trend about 8 years ago, if my memory serves me right, where yellow diamonds started to be really fashionable, and then everybody wanted yellow sapphires. Yellow sapphires are so happy.
That's my favourite colour of sapphire.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. And I never knew it existed till I started watching Jewellery Maker. Never knew you could get different colours.
You don't really see it on the high street, do you? Well, you struggle to get any other colour other than classic sapphire. Maybe sometimes pink you get to see now and again. But sapphires, so special. I mean, we have some of the rarest sapphires in the world. We've had Black Star sapphire here. We've had have you heard of Paparacha sapphire or Padparadasha, however you wish to pronounce it? Arguably one of, if not the rarest sapphires out there. And we've had them on our show, fallen in love with them. Colour change sapphires. I've had natural colour change sapphires. I've got natural colour change sapphires, all thanks to our sister channel, and now, of course, now Jewellery Maker. So we've been working on buying sapphires and buying them for 10 years minimum. I mean, we had to start buying before the show even began 10 years ago, so for about, in October it'll be 11 years. So about 12 years, 11 and a half to 12 years, we've been buying genuine gems and buying them in bulk. So you can understand we can get great discounts. Great discounts normally £54.95. But I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When Phil comes in with a price crash button, he drops that price real low. He goes low. $34.95. £20 off. That's like giving a strand for free. Pretty much. One at $34.95, the other one for $20, but you're getting it for none.
I'd snap those ones up, especially the yellow gold jump rings we did earlier.
Yes.
Yellow gold, sterling silver, and all those clasps. You got those 2 colours. Would be to die for with those.
Oh, yes. If you're like Fleur and you're after the golden yellows, you're going to get some natural blue for pretty much buttons. And if you're getting the natural blue, because you want the natural blue, which is instantly recognisable, you don't need to explain it. You've got authenticity certificates you can print out for each one individually. It's not a joint authenticity certificate, you're going to get 2 separate ones. I've got multi-bids coming through, and there's an idea on the TV, I don't know if you've seen that on the web, but a wee picture, I think you get to see it on the web as well, of an idea of an authenticity certificate. You've got that, and so, oh, in fact, in my bag, in there, I've got an authenticity certificate, I'm sure. Can I go and grab it? Oh, I've not got time. I'm going to go and see Fleur. If anyone wants to go into my green bag, in the bottom there's a big piece of paper and it should have my authenticity certificate in it. I haven't peeled it off yet. I can't remember what it was for, something I bought. But I keep all my authenticity certificates, but I know that's in my bag because I hadn't got it home yet.
They do nice holders as well, don't they? The authenticity card holders. I've seen those on the Sis channel as well. Really nice way to keep them all together.
If you want sort of, they're kind of credit card size. They're lovely and they're laminated. I'll show you if I manage to get a chance. I'll let you check them out for one of the biggest discounts. It's £5 off half price. Oh no, hold on, 54. It's about £10 off half price when it should be £55. Brilliant work. What a treat.
Those. If there's any left, I'm having them when I get out.
You're having them. Oh, love it. Check those out. They're going to go. Ellen Alexandra, lovely to see you on the web. Good luck on that. What a treat indeed. Fleur, it's been so good to have you today. Have you enjoyed working with the rose quartz?
Loved it.
Did
Absolutely loved working with the gold as well. I mean, you can put it with any colour and it will go beautifully with any colour, but with the gold I think it just gives that real expensive. That's the word I was looking for. expensive look to it. And that's just like an asymmetric.
I want to put it on.
But it just goes over your head, hopefully. I'm sure it goes.
Oh, I love it. So is that, I'm trying to see, there's 2 different types of chain.
Yeah, so I just put 2 different types of chain, and I just hung some of I've used the larger rose quartz to connect them together, and then the smaller rose quartz just to hang in the middle. Will it fit?
Oh, I was wondering how big my head was going to be there. Oh, I love it. Try not to bash
but
my
then
microphone.
you could use. I never used to be able to do asymmetric, but then I realised that you can wear them in so many different ways. So you could have all the rose quartz at the front, or you could have like the chain like that. So
I've had it the wrong way around. My rose quartz. Well, if you had on a kind of backless dress.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was going to hit the microphone there. I thought I was going to be in trouble. Oh, Fleur, do you know when you're next back with us? I know you've got a workshop tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got a workshop tomorrow. I'm back on the Late Show next Thursday.
Next Thursday, check out the Late Show. I'll be back tomorrow with the lovely Alison Tarry, Karen on Sunday. But don't go anywhere because you've got Hannah bringing you through the rest of the Late Show. Thanks again. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut